Yo, Chad, what's up, guys? Hi, welcome. Is it working? It's working, right? Let's go. Chad. I'm so excited. I just got my new streaming phone, and it's not the one you think, guys. It's not the one you think. Hi, Nueva. Hi, Growly. Hi, what is the new name? Dave Shadow? Oh, YouTube is dead, really? Let me see. Um, for me, it says it's working. It took its time. Yeah, the thing about YouTube is that I only have the stream screen there because otherwise, I don't know, OBS just doesn't work properly, I guess. Okay, now YouTube is live. Let's go. Thank you so much, Grally. Thank you. Yeah, what's up, chat? What's up? How's it going, guys? I am so excited, guys. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Tom, what's up? Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. I saw it yesterday, I think. Thank you so much. Wait, but Tom, my alerts are not even on yet. Hold on. Let me turn it on. I was so excited this morning, guys, because, I got the message that the new streaming phone was going to arrive today. That, when the UPS guy rang the door, I was like, hello? And he was like, oh yeah, UPS delivery. No, he didn't even say that. He was just like, do you have an elevator? And I was like, yeah, I have elevator. And then he was like, he said, oh, I'm gonna put the package in the elevator then. And I said in English, I said, okay, perfect. And I was like, oh, okay, that was stupid to say. Why did I say perfect? But then I realized I didn't even say which floor. I didn't say anything. So, and I didn't even open the door, guys. I didn't even open the door. So the guy was just like standing outside. So he started ringing again. And I was like, oh shit, I forgot to open the door. And then I opened the door. I went to the elevator and I was hearing that it wasn't coming up, And I was like, yeah, I guess it's because I didn't say any floor. So I just clicked the button myself and then it started coming up. And my package arrived. Is it the Honor phone? No, guys. It's not the Honor phone. It is not the Honor phone. It's auto renew, so there's no alert. There should be, because aren't you able to send like a message? Yeah, what's up, Jay? How are you? It's not the Honor phone, guys. It's not the Honor phone. That one was really nice, like actually really nice. If you like Android, this is where the Transformer title comes in. If you like Android and you find the Honor 200 for a good price, you should absolutely get it. It's an amazing phone. Camera quality is incredibly good for, a 200 euro device. Yeah, but for streaming, not so good. Not so good, Chad. Well, let me just check something, because I'm trying to stream from my new phone. But I can't seem to figure out my settings. Oh, this is why. Okay. Stupid flies. Okay, and cancel. Is it good for a chat phone? It's really good. Yes, it's really good. But no, I sent that one back. I will explain why. Wait, I forgot something. Where is it? Has to be here. Where is it? I can't find it, guys. What? Wait, maybe it's in here. No, where is it? No. Oh, it's here. I found it. My little phone stand. There we go. You lost it already? No, I gave it back. I gave it back. I was so scared, guys, because I ordered the Honor 200, and they actually sent it from France, and I didn't know that that I had to pay for delivery because the website was very deceiving. Actually, um, they said like on the website it said 30-day return policy, and it said like, oh, you can easily return it, no problem, just send it back if you don't like it and whatever, right? And then when I was looking into returning it, I went on to read on the policy for returns, and they said, oh, actually, you have to pay for the return. And I was like, what? Excuse me? I live in Europe. What do you mean I have to pay for the return? It's your privilege not to pay for the return. And then I realized I should have just bought it on Amazon, even though I'm anti-Amazon now. But I should have bought it on Amazon because they have free returns, right? I know, how dare they mess with the European privilege, right? But no, the thing is that like I wouldn't actually mind paying for the return, no problem. But you know how much sending a package to France from Germany is? Uninsured, the cheapest that I could find with DHL, which is a German service, it was like 14 euros or something like that. Yeah, I think 14 euros uninsured. So imagine something happens to the package, right? And then the phone is just lost or damaged or something, and then I have to pay for it anyway, and then I pay for the delivery too. Yeah, it's insane. It's absolutely insane. I don't understand. So I searched for every company. I guess yeah, I know. I know. No, but I'm really trying to move away from Amazon, guys, believe it or not. Hi, Dave. How are you? How's it going? So anyway, I found another service. It's called Hermes. I hate Hermes. Kind of sounds like herpes, but I hate that service. It's so bad. But it costs €8.50 to send package from Germany to France, insured by €500. Tracking and everything. The DHL option, the cheapest one, had no insurance, no tracking, no nothing. So it was like I was going to choose that one. Yes, Hermes. Why does it keep saying everyone? Everyone. Oh, new TTS, guys. New TTS. Exclamation mark TTS. Everyone can use TTS, but hold on. It's not open yet. It's not set. Guys, it's not set up. Wait, it's not set up. Never mind. Let me set it up. No, I will set it up later. Okay. Hold on. So... yeah, it's not working. I don't even have it here. Oh, that's really sad. Do I have Discord? I don't, huh? Okay. Yeah, I'll have to set it up later, guys. Yeah. For sure, getting track and traces from shitty place in Paris. Yeah, of course. I mean, it's France. It's France. Of course, you need insurance. So anyway, I was gonna send it with Hermes, and I was like, yeah, okay, whatever. But I was considering, guys. Because I'm very considerate, right? I was like, I'm just gonna keep it. I can use it as a chat phone. I'll leave it as my main phone. And I'll just use my iPhone 15 as a streaming phone, and that's it. But I was like, not really. Because sure, the camera is nice quality and everything, but it just doesn't have all the functions that I need now, right? And so I was like, okay, I'll just return it. So I returned it. I went to the return process and everything. And it turns out they sent me a return label. I didn't have to pay for anything. The return was free. And I was so concerned. I wasted so much time going through every single parcel service to try to find the cheapest one, and the return was free. But now, guys, the most unimaginable thing happened. I mean, I guess it's not so unimaginable, but it makes me really nervous. I get really nervous about a lot of stuff. the same day they sent me the return label. I went to the post office and I returned it. Guys, it's been stuck in the post office for, I think it's 5 days, something like that. I don't know what's happening, guys. I don't know what's happening. I don't know if it got lost or, I don't know what's happening. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I did go to the post office or the DHL website today, and they said, because of the high volume of packages during this season, there may be some delays. But it's like, bro, it's been 5 days since I delivered my package, right? So of course I don't have the money back because the company hasn't received the phone. I don't know if they lost it or not, right? Because it's been for 5 days at the post office. So the whole situation just got a lot more complicated, guys. I think I should have just sent it with herpes and that's it. On their end or laying in your office. No, it's on their end. It's on the delivery services end. And because, I get so nervous, I researched about it. And supposedly, if the delivery company loses the package, then the company you bought the product from, is the one that has to complain to the delivery company because they lost it, and then the delivery company will pay them or something like that, or I don't know. But the point is that I'm not going to be liable for them losing it. Returning money is if you can prove you sent, so their problem. Yeah, that's true. But so I read that basically I'm not liable because it's the delivery company's fault, right? But at the same time, if I was a company, I would be like, what if the person didn't actually send the phone and they just kept it and they're actually using it and they just pretended to send it and then the package got lost, And okay, it's buffering. Okay, let me check. I think maybe the computer is updating. Let's see. I keep disabling these auto updates, but it just doesn't stop. Yeah, it's definitely updating. This is working overtime. Alright, let's stop the nonsense. Pause for 5 weeks. No updates for 5 weeks. Thank you very much. Okay, chat, let me know if everything's okay now. I waited 2 weeks for the seller to confirm the item I returned was received. Damn, that sucks. And my wallet is crying right now, guys, because I did my Black Friday before Black Friday actually happened. And I think I got some pretty good deals. You guys saw the images I posted on Instagram and TikTok. They can see you use the return label. That is when they have to start returning the money. You just chat, let me know. Oh, okay, yeah. YouTube has some delay, I think, and that is by default. Let me see. Yeah, I think I remember I did something like that. I did like a few seconds delay on YouTube. So yeah, don't worry about that, girl. But thank you for pointing it out. It's not my main concern, YouTube, but it's just like to be multi-streaming. So if it's not the Honor phone, when is the big reveal? Well, I'm glad you asked because I'm so excited for this. Saw your Bezos ad? Guys, the thing is that I'm still making money as an Amazon affiliate, so I cannot completely break up with Amazon, Even if I'm not allowed on Twitch, like my Amazon affiliate is still going, and it's actually going well. It's actually going well. And right now, guys, then this is an ad, okay? If you click this this link for Audible, you're not only going to get Audible for 3 months for 99 cents per month with unlimited listening plus 1 credit for a free audiobook every month, but also they're going to pay me 20 euros just for that €1 sign up that you do. So guys, I know we all hate Amazon, but we all buy from it anyway. So if you're going to buy from it anyway, just click my link, okay? Yeah, especially this holiday season, it's like it's actually been pretty good. My video about the webcam that I use, it's had a lot of purchases too, so it's doing really well. But yeah, anyway, no, I don't know, I don't care. I promised myself I wouldn't buy anything from Amazon, but they have the best prices, guys. What do I do? How do I stop this? Hi, Samira, how are you? Hello. Where are you from, Samira? Yeah, okay, so the big reveal, guys, the big reveal. So, okay, the reason why I'm a transformer now, guys, is because I transformed, guys. I transformed. I was gonna go for an Android phone, but I got convinced otherwise, guys. So I tested the Honor 200, okay? It has an amazing camera, it runs really smoothly, I love the screen. The device, guys, the Honor 200, the device, it feels so premium that I was like, damn, I really want to keep this. Like it's so nice that I want to keep it. I honestly wanted to keep it. But yeah, then I went to the IRL streaming app. And while the Honor 200 has, I think 4 cameras or something, in the IRL streaming app, you can only use 1. You cannot use the ultra wide. You cannot use the telephoto. You cannot use the macro, which is normal to not be able to use the macro. You can only use the 1x lens, the normal lens. And the stabilization, even though the phone actually has optical image stabilization and electronic image stabilization, it has a really good camera. It's not compatible with another app. It's only compatible with itself. So that's what I'm saying. If you are looking for an Android phone that has really good cameras for really cheap price, get the Honor 200. It's too good. Honestly, it's too good for what it costs right now. And it's going to be good for like another 4 or 5 years probably. It takes beautiful portraits, absolutely beautiful portraits, incredible. I really liked it. I tested it out, and I tried my best to not return it. But if I was going to use it for streaming, and the camera is just not compatible, because I don't know why, it seems like only Samsung is compatible, then I was like, sure, it's a really nice phone and everything, but like what if I don't want to take my iPhone one time, right? And I only have that phone, right? Then I only have the possibility for 1 camera. And I know I was thinking about it, and I was like, that's kind of a very privileged, right? To think like, oh yeah, my iPhone can use like all 3 cameras and blah, 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 right? And I can stream with the normal camera, no problem. But it's just such a different experience. It's so different to not be able to use the ultra wide, and I want to provide good nonsense, guys, and a nice camera view. So I was like, well, unfortunately, the IRL streaming app is not very competent and complete. So I'm just gonna have to let it go and return the phone, and that's it. And so I got an iPhone! Yay, another iPhone. And I think it's a good upgrade, guys, because before I was streaming with the iPhone 12 mini, okay? And the 12 mini is great. The 12 mini is great, but I did use it quite a bit, guys. I did use it quite a bit, and I'm pretty sure the processor got a little tired, you know, because it was really struggling towards the end, and but it was a great phone, honestly. It was great, but it was just like slowing down and not feeling good at all. The latest? No, not the latest. I cannot afford the latest. Have you seen how much it costs? So I started looking into iPhone, guys, because you know I'm so used to streaming from iPhone that and I know the app is really good, and I'm actually going to send some money support to the developer because it's the best. It's simply the best. It has all the functions. It has maximum compatibility, really good stabilization, really good image, as you guys can see. It's amazing, guys, and that's when I became a transformer, guys. Like I cannot go back to Android anymore. I transformed into an Apple boy. Did you guys see that fly? These fucking flies are driving me crazy. Absolutely crazy. I have set up these yellow traps all over my apartment because I have an infestation of these stupid little flies. Let me show you which ones. They're so annoying, guys. Like I literally can't take them anymore, guys. I can't take them anymore. Look, it's these little flies that they don't do anything. They don't do anything. They just, you know, they live and they die and they fly around, but they don't like bite you or anything. They're just like, they exist and they're annoying. But now let me show you guys. This is just my kitchen window, okay? I don't even know how they're living here. Oh, there's one there. There's one right there. There's one. Come on, come into the yellow. Come into the yellow and get stuck. Or I'll just kill you. Yeah, there you go. Goodbye, fly. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I feel so sad killing them because, you know, like poor them, they didn't do anything. They don't really do anything. They're just annoying. Well, let me show you guys. Let me go get it. The plant that was most infested with them, you guys, it's crazy. It's crazy. This was 1 week ago, Chad. This was 1 week ago. Look at this. How many do you reckon are here? Look, one just stood on the... Let's go. No. Fucking flies. Look at this. How many do you think are here? Like 300? Is that too many? Okay, let's say 200. This is from one plant, by the way. Look, one is struggling here. No, you're not getting off, bitch. And I can still see flies that are moving in there inside the pot. That's 1 week's worth. Yeah, it's crazy. So the thing is that when you introduce a new plant, right? And I recently got the Christmas plant, and I think that's it. That's the newest plant that I got. And this little fern, guys. This nice bushy fern. It's called fern, right? So sometimes they just, you know, they were living in there, right? And they were like 1 or 2, or they were just like living in the plant store, and 1 or 2 were in the plant that you bought. And yeah, I love fern. It's so nice. Look, it's so bushy. And then you bring them home, right? And then they start, they start fucking and they start making more babies. And then they start going to other plants and moving around and duplicating and triplicating and quintuplicating. And then there comes a time where they're out of control, especially in winter. Because, of course, I keep the windows closed because it's freaking cold outside. And I actually managed to get rid of them this year. And now because of new plants, they came back. But they're absolutely out of control. Absolutely out of control. Anyway, so I started looking for iPhone alternatives. I was just streaming with the iPhone 12 mini and I sold it for a pretty good price. I told you guys 150 euros. I think that was a really good deal. And I found a really good deal, guys. I think I found a really good deal for iPhone. Random, but are you wearing slides indoors? Slides like these? These are from Muji. You guys know Muji, the Japanese store? They had them on sale last winter, so I've had this since last winter. Actually, beginning of the year, end of winter. 8 euros. They're really nice. And they're so perfect for winter. Oh, I see flip-flops. Yeah, no, not flip-flops. Yeah, so I found some really good deals, and the last iPhone that I bought was a refurbished iPhone. And now that I look back at it for being the iPhone 12, I feel like it was overpriced, but it had just come out like a few months ago, I guess, a few months before I bought it. And iPhones keep getting better and better and better, and I think this jump from the previous generations of iPhones to iPhone 17 was one of the biggest jumps. So iPhone 17 is really good. But the thing is that previous iPhones are also really good, right? And I was considering the iPhone 13 because I was like, yeah, why not? It's a good phone, and I found it for 260 euros, which is really good, right? But then, Chad, the upgrade to iPhone 13 Pro was only 60 euros more. So I was like, should I just go for the Pro version instead? Because basically the Pro version, when you have generations of iPhone, right? Let's talk about 13 to 14. Or let's say 12, 13, 14. If you have the 12, you basically have the 11 Pro. If you have the 12 Pro, you basically have the 13. If you have the 13 Pro, you basically have the 14. And if you have the 14 Pro, you basically have the 15. They have a different camera system, but they're basically the same. But I was like, yeah, why not just go for iPhone 13 Pro, because it has really good camera, it has a better processor, has I think the biggest difference between iPhone 13 and 13 Pro was the camera, of course, has better camera, and then also the processor has another core for graphics processing. 5 cores of GPU. Hey, shout out to GPU, let's go. So I was like, okay, well, I'll just do it. So the difference actually, when I first found the deal, was 80 or 90 euros difference, right? And then I was like, no, I will return the Honor phone first, and then I will order the iPhone, right? Because then I was gonna have too many phones on my hands. And I returned it, and then I was like, it's so close to Black Friday, right? I should wait a few more days before I buy it in case they have like a flash sale. And it turns out that they had a flash sale 2 days ago, so it took 2 days to arrive. And so the difference was only 60 euros. So it's great, guys. I got an iPhone 13 Pro. I can't believe, I mean, I'm so excited. It's just an iPhone, but whatever. Here it is, guys. Here it is. Look at this. It's not my favorite color, but yeah, it was pretty good price, I think. So let's test it out now, guys. I wanted the green iPhone because the one green, the dark green looks so nice. But by the time I got to the website during the flash sale, the phone was gone. The green one was gone. So they only had blue and gold left. And I was like, no, I don't want the gold. So I just got this one. But I think it's pretty good. So let me set up everything. This is green. No, this is blue. This is, I think they call it like sky blue or something like that. Yeah, this is a blue one. It actually looks darker in the pictures, but it's a nice color. Would you still prefer to have the green one? Yeah, 100%. That green one is so nice. It's like a dark forest green. It just looks so nice. Yeah, the blue looks like a darker blue in the pictures, but in person, in real life, it looks so much better. It looks really nice. And then the 13 Pro, guys. So this was 350 euros, guys, for a 13 Pro. 13 Pro came out in like 2022 or something like that. Yeah, right, something like that. And I think it was a good deal for 350. I don't know. And then it's refurbished, right? So you know how when you buy refurbished, there's always like different grades of refurbished, like the condition that the phone is in. So they have like good condition, very good condition, excellent condition, and then like new. On this website, the highest condition is called premium, which basically is zero flaws. And then this website also offers 100% new battery, guys. So like the same iPhone, guys, on other websites was between 400 and 550 euros. If you wanted it in premium condition, so like new, with new battery, you would pay 550 euros. And I got this for 350. I think it's a great deal, guys. I just couldn't let it go, you know. I had to do it. But at the same time, it makes you think like, oh, this shitty lightning port still has a lightning port, which is so annoying. And it's a little old, but I don't know, guys. I think it's going to do great. I mean, if the iPhone 12 mini works so well for so many years, right? The iPhone 12 mini is basically the iPhone 11 with a little bit lower specs. So if the iPhone 11 with a little bit lower specs work great, then I think the 13 Pro, which is essentially the 14, should work really well. Looks like the sky blue we're so much used to in Europe, grayish. Oh yeah. Actually, that makes complete sense. Look at the sky, guys. It's the same color. It's the same color. Nice one, Tom. Very nice one. You made me laugh. Did they release mini and pro versions for every iPhone? No, they stopped the mini. The 13 is the last mini. And I was gonna go for the mini, but then the 13 mini. But then the price difference between the mini and the 13, the normal 13, was 10 euros. So I was like, yeah, why would I buy the mini if I can just pay 10 euros more and get the 13, right? And then I was like, well, the 13 is essentially the 12 Pro, but with worse camera. So I'll just upgrade. They got me, guys. They got me. They put me into the Apple ecosystem. Now I'm an Apple boy. Tim Cook, you're my man. Shout out to Tim Cook right now, guys. Shout out to Tim Cook. No, they got me, guys. They got me. They just got me. Now I know everything about Apple. I can educate you about Apple. Go to highbreak/Apple to book me as a speaker for Apple products, okay? I should work at the Apple store at this point. I know everything, guys. Anyway, yeah, let me set this up. I don't even know what I'm saying. Let's just yeah. Okay, I'll shut up. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. I need to check my streaming URL. I don't even know it. We'll be right back. Okay, there we go. Check. Chat, this is the iPhone 13. This is the 13 Pro. Are we all good? How does it look, guys? How does it look? Did it look better with the iPhone 15? I think it does. No, it has like a clear difference. But this one is nice. This one is like smooth and yeah. I don't think it looks bad. I think it looks pretty good. Well, let me go check my PC out. I don't really know. Yeah, that looks nice. That looks pretty nice. So this is the 13 Pro. Yep, 13 Pro. Okay, so guys, listen, for those of you who are in Europe and you're looking for a refurbished iPhone, like I can now recommend this company because it's pretty new and it made me feel really sus. When you move, there's a faint blurring, really? Maybe I didn't set up the video correctly or something. Let me check. Video 13. Oh, maybe. All right, let's see. Did I set it up now? Maybe this is the gray Europe sky or something. Or maybe some of the parts are not original or something. Maybe they cheated on the camera. Is it good? But I'm gonna try taking a portrait picture because I didn't test that out. Like it is sharp. You move it blur for 1/4, then sharp again. You know what it could be? It could be that I was just streaming from the 15 Pro Max, and the 15 Pro Max has a really good front camera too. So there is definitely a difference, right? So it's just like going from a really good camera to a good camera, I guess. Is it autofocus? Yes. Yeah, it is. Maybe the blending of the side of your head with the gray. What are you talking? What gray? What do you mean? Actually, my hair looks so much darker with the iPhone 13 Pro, guys. It looks so much darker. Let's see. Yeah, actually, that's true. I see the blur. I see the blur. But you know something I liked about the 12 mini. Oh, what is this? Something I liked about the 12 mini is that the camera wasn't so sharp, right? Because that's one of the things that I really hated about Android phones in general. Even if you have like well, I guess I've never tested the S25, S24. Maybe play with the FPS. Yeah, let me check. Like I just set this up. I'll fix it later. But one of the things I hate about Android phones for streaming especially is that the camera looks very sharp sometimes. So I really dislike that because it makes me feel weird when I look at myself, right? And the image is too sharp. It makes me feel weird. It just does. I don't know why. On the flip side, which phone has had the worst camera for streaming, in your opinion? What do you mean? So which phone, as in like, what do you mean? The older you get, the more leaning towards Apple because less sharp. I have to confess, the iPhones really do make you look better. But it's not, I wouldn't say it's necessarily because of iPhone. It's just that Android cameras, unless it's a very expensive phone, they tend to be very sharp because they have to compensate. You know what I mean? But I mean, also like I think if you're streaming, right, you want to feel confident, and you don't want to like if you can use a tool that's gonna make you feel more confident when you're in front of the camera, then why would you use the bad camera instead of the good camera? You know what I mean? Out of the ones you've used, which phone's camera did you like the least? Um, well, basically, Android cameras. Android cameras, yeah. But out of the ones that I've used, I guess none really. I liked all of them. One of the things I disliked about the Mini is that the front camera wasn't so wide. It was very not wide, very narrow field of view. And then the 13 definitely has a wider field of view. So I had to hold the 12 like this much distance to have a decent angle. And then this one is just better. But out of the ones that I've used, I basically I tried I tried streaming with a Poco phone. Have you guys heard of Poco phone? Poco is also from Xiaomi, I think. And that one was also like 250 euros. But I think that was like, I don't know, 5 years ago, maybe, like when I was just getting started in IRL streaming. And it also had like optical image stabilization, electronic image stabilization. But then when you would use it in streaming apps, it could not use anything. So it was basically useless. And that one I bought in Mexico, and then I just returned it because, like, why? I even researched it a lot, and they said like the camera has high compatibility with every app that you want to use, so you can use all cameras and blah blah. I don't remember what it's called, the camera compatibility thing, but yeah, when like the reality was different. So that I think that was definitely the worst. But I think even my the Redmi phone, Redmi 9, that one has a really decent camera for streaming. It also cannot use all the lenses, but I mean that one was like 90 euros, so it's not an expensive phone. so I wasn't expecting to have a good camera. And yeah, I guess it was the Poco. But out of the iPhones, I mean, definitely the 12, but the 12 still had a really good camera. So yeah. But anyway, guys, this is a company that I bought it from. For those of you who are in Europe, you can go to remobile.eu, and I think you can also. They basically sent it from Netherlands. So, like for example, Tom, if you're looking for a new iPhone or something, they have a really good sale going on right now for all models. You can also get like the 15 refurbished, excellent condition, 450 euros, I think. Yeah, crazy price, like crazy prices right now. And I think they just have this because they just launched, right? I'm not affiliated with them or anything. I just happened to buy a phone from there. What was that iPhone that everyone complained about the camera of when it came out? Something about it, like it's too sharp. Oh, it was the 15. The 15. I was also complaining about it. But yeah, a lot of people on social media were also complaining about the 15 being too sharp. And that's because if you were using 12, 13, 14, right, the camera itself is very soft. The selfie camera is very, it's like, gives you a nice little softening on the skin, on the face. Like it looks like a nice image, but it's not extremely sharp, right? But it doesn't mean that sharp is bad either, right? It's just that the jump from the selfie camera from the 14 or all previous generations to the 15 Pro, not the 15, the 15 Pro, then the 15 Pro is a lot sharper because it's a better lens. This camera makes you soft. Did you just call me soy? Are you calling me soy? No, but you know what I mean. Yeah, so shout out, guys. Shout out to remobile.eu. I feel kind of bad because I feel like I bought this for too good of a price, But yeah, I'm not like affiliated or anything. Just giving them shout out because I thought they were not going to be legit. Because too good to be true price, right? But then I got the phone today and it's literally premium. It's like new. It's new. Everything works. I ran the diagnostics and stuff and everything is fine. Okay, time to fix the TTS, guys. Wait, how do I fix the TTS? Well, look, that's a camera comparison, guys. Hello? It's working now? Yeah, this is a 15 Pro, guys. This is the 15 Pro. This is the 13 Pro. So, this looks sharper, this looks better, or alright, hold on, don't move. I'm gonna switch to the 13 Pro. So definitely sharper, no? The 15 is sharper. I feel like the 13 also has like some more noise. Yeah, some more noise. You know how the picture looks when you do night scenes? That was the problem with the slight grainy effect. Oh, I see it. So yeah, it's going from a really good selfie cam from the iPhone 15 Pro to the good selfie cam from the 13 Pro. So wait, is this a dead pixel? Oh no, it's not. Okay. Good. I'm so scared, guys. I don't want my phone to be damaged. Yeah, everything's fine. Yeah, it's a bit of a blur. Yeah, it makes me look better, guys. What wrinkles? It's the Korean skincare, chat. It's the Korean skincare. Wow, so smooth. Yeah. Okay, let me fix the TTS. So the thing about the TTS, guys, is that the rocket service stopped working because I think it was costing the person who created it is a streamer, and I think it was costing them too much to be running the voice all on their own, you know. So I think they just stopped paying for the service, and it's just not working anymore, which is really sad. I must admit, the Black Friday stuff is scarily cheap, but still can withhold. Feeling strong? You can do it, Tom. You can do it. No, honestly, I feel like exactly. I feel like I feel like Black Friday sales are actually real this year. I feel like the last 3 years or so, they were kind of fake. They weren't really real. But this year, because basically last year I didn't buy anything for Black Friday other than, you know, like AliExpress stuff and whatever. But that one is not expensive anyway. Um, but yeah, I feel like this year there's actually some pretty real good sales. Maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's a Korean skin. Maybe it's just my iPhone, baby. Maybe that's what it is. Always use triggers to see. Okay, guys, let me do the voice. Let me do the TTS now. So the only plausible option, because I can't pay for the Kickbot TTS, because that one costs 100 euros per year. But it's really cool because you can use like Ice Poseidon, Sandpepper, you know, like a lot of different streamer voices and other celebrities like Peter from Family Guy, SpongeBob, and you know all those things. So I just saw, guys, let's just go for Brian because Brian is not that bad. Brian is fine. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Found it. And you know, Brian still sounds fun. You know, it's okay. HTTPS. So did you guys find any good Black Friday deals? Damn, this is a long number. Okay, so. But Chad, question, so does the iPhone 13 sound good? So the sound is the same as the 15? Or is the sound not good? Or let me know, guys. Let me know in case I got scammed. Scam pepper, yeah. Ah, another freaking fire. It's good. Okay, that's good to know. Because I was really scared, guys. So the thing about Remobile is that it's pretty new, and the company is registered in Spain, but it operates in Germany and other European countries, right? but they send the products from Netherlands. So it was all like really weird. I was like, huh, this is maybe a scam. So I used PayPal Pay Later to avoid getting scammed. And yeah, I think it was a pretty good move. Okay, this should work now, guys. Oh yeah, you were looking for the to redo your home, your smart home setup. Oh, sorry, the volume was all the way down. Can you test it again, please? It's not working. Okay, let me check. Maybe I got something wrong. Wait, let me check. Ah. Ah. No, it should work. Why is it not working? Maybe I have some setting wrong or something. So you transform from good to bad because now you're an apple. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. No, they really got me, guys. They really got me. But I've also seen a lot more IRL streamers streaming with iPhone. So I think it's the future. Basically, everyone's gonna be like any future IRL streamer is just gonna buy an iPhone and stream with iPhone, and that's it. Let me try it myself. I tested it out, guys. It worked. Why is it not working? Why is it not working? To the computer. Something is wrong, guys. Something is wrong. Something is wrong, Jen. I don't know why. It would just not work. Let's see, where is the service? But anyway, so I think upgrading to iPhone 13 was the right choice because it's a very very advanced phone. Like you can still use it in 2025 and beyond. I think I'm gonna give this phone like a 4 years of life still if the battery performs well. And then something else that's cool about the company where I bought it from is they offer you 24-month warranty. They say that if any of the refurbishments that they did fails, they will replace it for free. So it's a lot of promises, guys. Like I don't even know how they can afford this. I don't know how they can afford this, but it's a really good deal, I think. A really good deal. Okay, let's see. So Kickbot, here it is. Why TTS not working? TTS, here it is. Is it not on or something? Settings, TTS enabled. Everything's correct. That's so weird. Oh, it says connect your kick channel. Huh? I did. I connected it. What do you mean? Yeah, where the hell is Brian? Why is it not working? I think it may be because my kick channel was not connected. Okay, it should work now, guys. Can someone try to find Brian? Let's see if the TTS works now, guys. I think I fixed it. Someone test out the TTS. So I think what people are going to do for new IRL streamers, they're just going to buy iPhone 13 or 14, you know. Even 15 is great. Why is it not working? It says permissions, everyone. Permissions, everyone. My channel is connected. Yo, Frey, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. The filters are on, okay. And then, let's see. There has to be something wrong with the URL or something. Tabs, Kickbot. So HTTPS, yes, / kickbot.com. /TTS, yeah, this is it. I'll be your frenemy. Mods, can we add the frenemy counter, please? +1 frenemy made today. +1 frenemy. I knew it. I don't know why it's not working. Why is the TTS not working? Everything is set up correctly. Yeah, no, that's not set up yet. All right, let me try to send message myself. Testing. I reset the app and everything, guys. It's not working. Stop service. Let's relaunch the app. Yeah, but why? Why is it not working, guys? Why is it broken? The bots are here. Chat, one in the chat if you're a bot. Are you a programmer? Maybe. Maybe. Why? Would that make us better frenemies or worse frenemies? All right, let me try again. So, you're a programmer. Yo, let's go. One. Okay. Well, I guess that proves it. That's funny. I said one in the chat if you are a bot. Type a 1 in the chat if you're a bot. No, I don't play Rust. I don't play Rust. I only do IRL streams. Guys, what the hell is going on? What is this? Okay, focus on fixing. Focus on fixing. We have to fix. What? What the hell? Guys, focus on the TTS. We have to fix. We have to fix the TTS. Okay, stop. Everyone type exclamation mark TTS. Testing. It's not working, guys. It's not working. I give up. Okay. I'm gonna turn everything off, and I'm only gonna leave the TTS. I will turn off the link, and then relaunch the link. I'll relaunch the app, and okay. Let's see. Brian, where are you? Has anyone seen Brian, guys? Type 1 in the chat if Brian is here. No, it doesn't work, guys. It doesn't work. Oh, because the wrong one is on. Hold on. Okay. Now I'm gonna relaunch the app. Okay. You can't have TITS without TTS. Yeah, that's a good point, yeah. I don't understand, guys. I don't understand. Everything is set up correctly. Global cooldown? Minimum time between any TTS. Okay, maybe this is it. Maybe it's the global cooldown. User cooldown delay 1 second. TTS is disabled. Enabled. Volume 75%. I'm going to switch it to 100% just to test it out. But no, I'm not a programmer, Frex. I'm just a streamer. I'm just an IRL streamer, that's all. Alright, chat, I relaunched the service. The TTS is stream limits. Is it connected? No, it's from Kickbot. Alright, let me activate automatic TTSing for all messages. Alright, disable it, enable it. Guys, everything should work. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. I think Brian is there, guys.
Kick is the best streaming platform.
So see, the service is working. I can hear it.
Kick is the best streaming platform.
Brian TTS, okay, save. Turn Brian on and off. Oh, I think maybe I know why, guys. Maybe I know why. TTS 5. Let's change it to this. Okay. Guys, I'm stupid. I'm this stupid. I pasted the URL in the name of the tab. I pasted the URL in the name of the tab, not the URL field. That's why I'm so dumb, guys. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb, chat. I'm so dumb. Okay, so kick points TTS save. Okay. So TTS voice library. Have you guys ever heard this about it's not the computer's fault, it's the human's fault, like 99% of the time? Well, it's real, guys. It's real. Let me kill the app again, and now it should work. Please. Please. It doesn't work, Chad. It doesn't work. Brian is dead. Brian is dead, guys. It doesn't work. Why is Brian dead? Everything is set up now, guys. I swear everything is set up now. How did it break? Listen, Rally. Listen. Enabled. Save. Website. Yeah. Save. No, it's not my fault, chat. It's not my fault. Okay, Brian is dead. It's Brian. It's dead. You know what, guys? I'm gonna restart the phone. I'll just restart my chat phone. I'll just restart it. It could also be that my phone is broken or something. You know what it could be? You know what yeah, chat, you know what it could be? It could be that my phone is actually broken. Do you guys remember one of the last few streams? We were also trying to use TTS or like sound effects or something, and it wasn't working. And then I connected the speaker and then it started working. So yeah, let's try the speaker, but it's just restarting. It's restarting again, so we need to wait for a sec. Where the hell is this Brian? Brian? Yeah, because everything is set up correctly. Commands. Edit. Delete. Okay. Right, the phone is on again. Why does it say my password is wrong? What the? Hey, Motorola, do they still make phones? Yes, but don't buy them, they suck. They literally suck. Like they're okay if you are like 86 and you just need to buy a phone. They're okay. Okay. But they're just not worth it. They're not worth it. Let's try again. So TTS testing. Oh, guys, it worked. It worked. Brian is alive. Brian is alive. We did it, guys. Brian is alive. Yes, Brian is alive. Finally, Brian lives. Brian lives. Why does it not work for everyone else? What the hell? Does it only work for me then? I think it only works for me. Damn. Okay, guys, Brian is dead again. Brian is literally. Brian is dead again. What? Guys, it worked. It worked, but Brian just died again. Alright, let's try with speaker. Maybe it works. What do you mean me? Brian is dead. Yeah, it worked for one message, so why is it not working anymore? Alright, let's see that. The speaker is on now. I'll just copy Growly's message. Oh, hold on. I think I messed up. Did we actually hit the limit, guys? No, that's insane. Just one message is the limit. I mean, we are living in the age of ChatGPT, you know. Servers are busy, guys. Servers are busy. So, do you guys think it's real? Is that the limit? No, this can't be real. Come on. What the hell? Guys, it worked once. How did Brian pass away now? Yeah, peace, sauce, mods. Okay, let's disable it. Okay. Let's try. Mods, can you drop a TTS message? Because right now it's activated only for mods. Alright, I suppose mods and me, I don't know. It's just not working, guys. It's not working. I'm pretty sure it has something to do with my phone. I'm pretty sure. Because it worked once, you know? It worked once. Wait. If I copy the URL, right, and then I open it in a new window, then it should play the sound, I guess. No, it's TTS. It's TTS. Dude, are you in a group call with 3 dudes? Yes, exactly. Why? What's up? Hi, Game God. How are you? Bro, this is a mess. I know. I don't understand why it's not working. No, I'm not gonna share the URL, guys. I just mean the URL for the TTS. I'm not gonna share it because yeah, that's not good. No, I don't understand, chat. I don't understand why it's not working. It's broken. It's broken. Why is it broken? Okay, you know what? Let's just restart the phone. Let's restart the phone. I think it's the best thing to do. Hi, Polly. Hi, Polly. What's up, Polly? Where are you from? No, this literally makes no sense, guys. It makes no sense. Okay, you know what? We're gonna test it out in a different way. So I'm gonna... Who's Polly? It's on YouTube. Polly's on YouTube. Yeah, I know. This is usually how my live streams go. Yeah, sorry for not being able to provide good entertainment, but you know, we're trying to fix the damn TTS. The damn TTS is not working. Who is Polly? Polly is on YouTube. Polly one Abius. Polly one Abuse. You're from USA. Let's go. USA number 1, Donald Trump. Same chaos every time. As if you've ever been here, Hassock. West Hassock. Okay, guys, focus. Fix the TTS. Fix the TTS. URL is here. Not. Wait, I can't copy my URL anymore? What? Oh, there we go. No, damn it. Reload. Copy it to clipboard. Enter. And this is free TTS. It doesn't work, guys. It doesn't work. It's broken. It doesn't work. Okay, wait. No, it just doesn't work.
Testing.
Oh, it works. It works. Okay, guys, spam TTS now. Center yourself. You're on the left of the stream. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, boss. Is this better? Or is it worse? But I can see my stream there. Okay. I see. I gotta change the setting, guys. Hold on. Global setting. Cooldown 0 seconds. Okay, I think it's yeah. So much better. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just that I'm multi-streaming on Kick and YouTube and DLive. So I have a vertical setup, which is what you're seeing right now, Polly. And then I have a horizontal setup. So, and this is a new phone, so I'm not used to where to align myself. But yeah, sorry for that. Sorry. Let me move back a little bit. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. It has so much delay. I'm not even sure if it works. He's trying to solve some technical issues. Yeah. So we're trying to add a text-to-speech command on Kick, but it seems to be broken. Like something is broken.
Testing.
Okay. Someone else, guys. Someone else drop a TTS. I would pull up on Kick, but I need to use a VPN, which makes the stream potato quality. Oh, no worries. Polly, I will start streaming on horizontal mode here on YouTube too, so you will have both options. I'm just waiting for the unified chat to be launched in my region. Okay, so it doesn't work, guys. So it doesn't work. Brian is on vacation. I tested it, guys. I tested it and it worked, and now it's not working. Okay. So it only works when it wants, guys. It only works when it wants. But you've been able to hear Brian so far, right? And yeah, Polly in game. If you guys are wondering who I'm talking to, it's the people on Kick that I'm talking to right now. Or I mean, also other than you, but I can see everyone's message. What is the full meaning of TTS? TTS means text to speech. Yeah, it only works on me. That makes no sense. And it only works when I say testing.
Testing.
Okay, someone drop exclamation mark TTS testing. Hello, my name is Brian.
Testing. Testing.
Okay. So now it doesn't work for me, guys. It works for you, but not for the streamer. That's great. There should be a universal chat which includes all of us so we can engage with each other. Now it makes sense. Yeah, I'm sorry game. I know it's confusing. I know it's confusing for you guys. Okay, let's see. TTS, not testing. So, Polly, there is universal chat, but I just moved from... I lost my home, so now I'm living on Kick. And when I was living on Twitch, I couldn't put all chats together. So that's why I don't use it here. But I'm free now. I'm basically free. I'm a free man. So I can put whatever chat I want on the screen, thanks to Kick. Yeah, so I think it only works when it wants, guys. I'm going to do something dangerous. Just don't tell anyone, okay? I'm going to remove all filters, all moderation filters from the TTS. I'm only going to leave some like bad word filters, like really bad words. TTS is not making sense, so do whatever you want. Yeah, I'm trying, okay? Okay, TTS. Not testing. And YouTube, thanks so much for the subs. If you guys haven't followed and subbed and hit the like button, I would really appreciate it. It helps me a lot. I'm publishing a lot more videos lately, so I don't only do live streams, okay? So Polly, I think you already followed, didn't you? If you did, then thank you for the follow. I mean for the sub. Alright, once again guys, TTS not testing. No, I think their servers are trash, guys. I think that's the biggest problem. Their servers are trash, and that's why it's not working.
Test.
No, you fucking... Dude, that scared me. What the hell? I did follow you, ask of right now. Oh, thank you so much, Polly. I really appreciate it. That is not a good idea. Yeah, I know, guys, but we have to test the TTS. How else am I going to test it? We have to fix it. Delete. Okay, closes. Okay. No, that was a jump scare, guys. That was a jump scare.
Testing.
Okay, now it was the filters, chat. It was the filters. Brian is unfiltered now. Is it gonna work? No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work, guys. It doesn't work. It basically only works whenever it wants. That's it.
Hello.
It's a Russian roulette, guys. It's a Russian roulette whenever you want to play TTS. It's a 50-50 chance. Well, actually, more like 20-80 chance that it's going to work. Okay, so we have proven it likes to say hello. It's not working on YouTube yet, fully. Yeah, so guys, it's kind of like a game, okay? It's kind of like a game. If you type exclamation mark TTS, it might work, it might not work. So if you want to try your luck at the Russian roulette, then the Brian roulette, then give it a try, you know? Let's see, Brian is that. Yeah, I don't know, Chad. I don't know. It's just not working. I think I'm gonna have to switch to a different service because it's just not working. Okay. Hold on. It could be that it's only Brian that is broken. So I just switch the TTS to another voice. No, Brian is set.
Testing hello, Brian is dead.
Guys, it's Brian. It's Brian.
Hello.
It was Brian, guys. Brian is just broken. TSS? No, that doesn't work, girl. That's a new kind of TTS. I scroll to the next live and it's a pre-generated Minecraft stream with 1.5 thousand. What?
Hi, Break. Korean skincare making you look shiny and smooth.
Thank you. It's the iPhone. I mean, it's the skincare.
I can't spell.
Guys, it was Brian. Brian is dead. Brian is just broken. Brian. So I think everything is set up now. Let's see.
High break is the tortilla.
So now it works.
How has the weather been there lately? Is it farkin' freezing?
It's really cold, yeah. Game in Poly, it doesn't work on YouTube yet. I'm so sorry, guys. You're gonna have to wait a little bit longer. Polly, where are you from?
Don Jose Cuervo have a shot today?
Is TTS Mexican? No, it's just called man. Man TTS. Oh no, male TTS. Alright guys, so let's...
Anyangasio.
Let's
Is your knee totally back to normal?
Yeah, 100% back to normal now. It's all fixed. No, so the TTS is just a male TTS. YouTube been working. Also, how long you streaming for it? And I'm from Pakistan. Yo, Pakistan, let's go. My Pakistani brother. Would you say I look Pakistani at least a little
Inyong
bit?
haseyo.
What about you? Where are you from? I'm from Mexico. I'm in Europe right now. Alright guys, so I'm going to turn off the male TTS and I'm going to turn on the female. And you guys will let me know if you like female or male better. Wow, this is quite a test, guys. Quite a test. Do you like male or female? Yeah, that's the female, guys. Do you like male or female? Can you let me know in the chat?
I was laughing at your Insta post. Original Lavabo.
I mean, I needed people to know that it was a fake, right? Because a lot of people believe that it's real, that I bought the real Labu.
Poo Tang and a Mo.
Okay, so that's female. Do you like female or male? Can you let me know in the chat, guys? What do you like, male or female? So I needed people to know that it was a joke that I bought the Labu on Timo, like the original Labu. You like female better? Okay, well, do you like female 1 or... Hold on, don't say anything yet. Do you like female 1 or this kind of female, guys? Let me know your preference.
Female sounds funnier.
Actually it does, yeah. But there's this other kind of female, guys. Please keep trying the TTS. Female sounds too much like a robot, so you like male better?
You got to hear Twavat Bang.
That's female option number 2, guys. Do you like TikTok female, normal female, or male? Keep spamming that TTS, guys, please.
Hawk Tool.
I think this one is funny, but this one is, I feel like it's going to annoy me. Yes, TikTok girl. I'm not sure, guys. I think it's going to annoy me.
So now getting a full Tinder experience.
Okay, yeah, this one is good, actually. Yeah, I like it now. I like it. So the more complex the messages get, the better it is. Yeah, I agree, guys. Way too high? What do you mean? The volume? Or like the tone of voice?
Highbreak like to put Korean fish egg on his face.
Okay, this one's a keeper, guys. This one is a keeper. So it was Brian all along, guys. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe it was Brian all along. Brian was dead. Brian was literally dead. Okay, but I want to give Brian one more chance, guys. Would you let me test out Brian again? Because now we know the system works. The system.
Join Highbreak today for some premium content. You're missing out if you're not here, Bizage. No, the voice is definitely a girl on gas.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, I'm gonna try to switch to Brian once again, guys. I know, right? Brian is a great voice. So I'm gonna try to switch to Brian. Okay, TikTok girl voice is gone. Brian voice is on again. Let me make sure everything is correct. Yes, everything is correct. Okay. Spam that TTS for Brian, guys. Let's give Brian one more chance, please. One more chance. Is Brian back to life? Damn it. Testing Brian voice. It's Brian, guys. Brian is dead. Brian doesn't work. You're not joining hybrid? What do you mean? Okay. So Tom, which one do you like then? Which one do you like? Do you like the TikTok girl? I think it's funny. I thought it was gonna be too annoying, but it's actually fine. I find it funny. I think the male voice is just kind of normal, you know. And then female, I think it sounds good too. I think it's fine. So what should we go for, guys? Should we start a poll? How do I do poll? Oh, there we go. So create a poll. How do I create poll? TikTok or male? No, TikTok or male. I guess maybe the female is out. I don't know. Wait, what subject? Poll. TTS voice. Option 1, TikTok girl, or option 2, male, or option 3, female. The poll is gonna run for 5 minutes, guys. So long. Result displayed after for 2 minutes. Okay, create. All right, there we go, guys. I'm gonna vote for my favorite, which is a TikTok girl. You can vote in the poll right now. I'm gonna come back in like 1 hour. Okay, Polly, don't worry. I will still be streaming, okay? I will still be here. No worries. Thank you for stopping by. Nice to meet you, and I'll see you soon, okay? I'm gonna do some other stuff around home, yes? See you soon, yeah? Game God, thank you so much for staying. I really appreciate it. If you haven't followed yet, make sure you do. Be sure to subscribe on YouTube. And like the video and send me all the likes, like the hearts and stuff. I would really appreciate it. But yeah, guys, the poll is on right now. Which CTS voice should we choose? As of now, the TikTok girl is winning. It's completely taking over the polls, guys. That TikTok girl. Oh, I'm gonna see. Okay, TikTok girl still winning. Yeah, perfect. Oh, yeah, Brian is dead. I'm gonna leave the TikTok girl for now, okay? But yeah, I think TikTok girl is going to win. Okay, I can turn this off now. One more vote. Let's go with TikTok girl. You can do it.
Bring me back, girl.
Alright, let's see. Everything's fine here, and yeah. Alright, guys. I wanted to do this.
Bring me back, girl.
I wanted to do this since I started the stream, basically. I wanted to make something to eat, and now I'm super hungry. I'm literally almost dying of hunger. So I'm gonna make my food now. So what we're doing today, guys, so welcome to another Cooking with Break stream. Today, we're gonna be making a soup, okay? I basically made this yesterday and it was so good. And
What's on the menu tonight, Breaky?
The ingredients are so cheap right now that I'm just gonna make it again because, you know, why not? It's cheap food, cheap good food. It's a soup that I made, homemade soup, with potato, carrots, tomato, some parsley, and quinoa. Some quinoa.
Oh, so after female, TikTok girl, we're getting drama streamer.
What do you mean? After female TikTok girl, we're getting drama streaming. Hopefully, yes. Hopefully. Alright, so for this now, guys, because I'm so hungry, I'm just gonna warm it up in the microwave. Because I'm dying of hunger, guys. I'm dying of hunger.
Quinoa is so healthy. You go, girl.
Quinoa is so healthy, really? What? Pooh is here! Pooh, what's up, Pooh? How's it going? Yes, girl. Oh my god. Pooh is here, Chad. You know what I plan to go to German. Though, are you still there? And why don't you stream on Twitch? Why don't you stream on? I lost my home, Pooh. I lost my home. Yeah. So at the moment I'm banned on Twitch, and I'm still trying to solve it. But I'm taking the situation very, very seriously, and I'm being very careful because it's not something that was in my control, and it's just something. It's really sussy. It's really, really sussy. So, but just know that I'm not allowed there right now. So probably until like next year, I'll be allowed. But thank you so much for the follow, Pooh. Thank you, I appreciate it. Welcome in. So nice to see you, Dr. Pooh.
Slay girl, Break no longer streams in Twitch because they falsely accused him of scamming Prime subs. Fuck them.
Yeah, fuck them. No, it's a complicated situation, guys. Like the more I look into it, the more I'm like, what the fuck is this? Are you in Munich? No, I'm in Düsseldorf, the city of Düsseldorf right now. Are you going to Munich, Pooh? When are you going to Munich? Alright, this needs a bit more warming up. I'm really hungry, Chad. I need to eat. I plan to go to Munich and places around. Maybe you can give me some advice. Yes, of course. When are you planning to go to Munich? Is it this winter? Is it in when? Because it depends, you know. Like if you're going in summer, if you're going in winter, or like what are your plans? Let me know. I think it needs some more warming up.
Malamente.
Pooh, can you try using TTS? You can use the TikTok girl TTS. Just add exclamation mark TTS to your messages and it will speak the TTS. I want to try Mr. B&B though, Airbnb for LGBT, but the price is kind of hard.
In March, I will go to Vienna first.
Yeah, in Germany, Airbnb in general is very expensive, like very expensive. I have done Airbnb once in Germany and then I just never did it again because it's just not worth it. But I mean, if you want to try the Mr. B&B, you gotta pay the price, you know?
We need gym content again soon, Malamente.
Wait, what did you say? We need the gym content again soon. Yeah, I'm not going back to the gym until next month. So basically in a few days. That's when I'll start going to gym again. In March, I will go to Vienna first. Okay. It's gonna be perfect time. Still a little bit cold, but not the harsh. Maybe it is a pretty harsh cold actually. January, February, March. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty cold. But you will enjoy pool. You will enjoy. So if you're going to Vienna, you have a lot to do in Austria, right? How many days do you plan on staying in Germany? That's important to know. Three or 4 to 8. Okay, okay. So let's see, itinerary for, let's say 5 days, okay? I would say do 2 days in Munich so that you can enjoy and explore and everything. No, actually, no, you know what? Do 3 days in Munich and explore around. I think it's gonna be great. And then, if you have time, go to this beautiful fairy tale city of, what was it called, guys? I forgot. Rotter. What's it called? Rottenburg up their tower. It's beautiful, beautiful.
Porty Walbear.
That's what I would do. So go from Munich. You can go visit the Cinderella Castle. It's definitely worth it. Really nice. I've never been inside though. Explore Munich, of course.
I like Palace and Museum. I used to focus on LGBTQ place, but me lol.
Yeah, no, that's great. That's great. Since you're in Munich already, then maybe go to Innsbruck. Innsbruck is like the really nice city in Austria, no? I think it is. Wait, maybe it's not. No, what was a really nice city? Yeah, it is. It is a really nice city. Innsbruck. Salzburg is also really nice. You're probably going there already. So I would do that. I would do Munich, Cinderella Castle, Innsbruck, or Salzburg. And then if you have time, go to Nuremberg and Rottenburg. Those are all really nice. And then if you are already in Nuremberg, go to Würzburg. Würzburg is also really nice.
Let's hit the gay clubs and queen out. I need to read a bitch and drag her for filth. Yes, mama. I can't catch it at all, lol.
I think 3 potatoes is fine, and this one is huge. Yeah, I think 2 potatoes is fine. Is it maybe 4 potatoes, or maybe 3 potatoes is big? Yeah, I think I'll do this. Bigger. Yeah, just all the big ones. So this bag of potato, guys, 2.5 kilos, extra thick, like extra thick potatoes. This one was €1.30, €1.39 actually. And they're huge potatoes, look at this. huge potatoes, and then the 1.5 kilo bag of carrots was 89 cents or 85, something like that, really cheap. And then the rest that you need is like water and spices and stuff, so it's not that bad. And then I mean, it's not expensive at all. And then the quinoa, and it's
3 extra dick potatoes.
yes, extra dick. Dick means stick. Okay, I think my soup is ready. I'm so hungry, John. I'm so hungry. Look, I think you can see the quinoa floating around, right? Can you? Oh, and green beans. Green beans. I found frozen green beans for also really cheap, so I bought like 1 kilo. And for 1 kilo of frozen green beans, it was like €2.
Ricky, have you listened to Lex by Rosalia yet? If you haven't, your Latino card has been revoked. No longer Mexicano. Sorry, girl.
No, I haven't listened to Rosalia. I haven't listened to any music recently, actually. Like at all. No music. It's been kind of crazy. But why? Is it good? Is it fun? Right, this needs to be hotter, guys. I need to warm it up more. Okay, meanwhile, let's do this. And anyway, if you need some help, if you need some extra tips, cool, just let me know, okay? But that's basically what I would do. So I would stay in Munich like 2-3 days, and then just use it as a base city to go to places. Just because it's way cheaper. I mean, it depends on how much you want to spend too, right? But in general, it's way more convenient and cheaper to just book a hotel for several nights in the center of Munich or close to the station, and then move from there and just take a train. Like Germany has a really great train system. They're not very reliable in 2025. They will probably be late, but it's just way more convenient. And then you can just use the Deutschland ticket for 59 euros and use all public transportation unlimited to go to places. And then if you need, book a high-speed train, to get to some places faster and whatnot. But yeah, that's what I would do. Just use Munich as a base, move from there, and that way it's not only because it's cheaper, it's also because you get like the real German experience of like going to the trains, the delays, seeing like the stations.
Hello, girl.
Hello. Did TTS break? I don't know, did it? Alright. Sometimes it just doesn't work. Her last album, Motomami, was Slay 2. El Mal Querer is still my favorite though. I like to just stay in the same hotel and go for a 1-day trip in most places in Germany. Yeah, that's the one thing to do. Yeah, it's the best way to travel in Europe, honestly. So Munich, if you have a chance, go to Austria, to like one of the closest cities, the Cinderella Castle. Explore Munich, of course, and then if you have time, go to Nuremberg and around Nuremberg. So to go to Nuremberg, you can use a local train or just book a high speed, that also works. But Nuremberg is definitely worth it, and the fairy tale city of Rothenburg is also very worth it.
Breaky, are there anyway clubs in your city for real?
Any gay clubs in the city for real? Yeah, of course there are. These carrots are so thick. The guy who used to shout at you from across the street, were you the homeless guy?
Are they in the parts of this city frequented by unsavory characters like the guy who used to shout at you from across the street?
In parts of the city? No, I would say they're pretty centric. Yeah, I would say they're pretty centric. Can you guys even see my face? No, right? Oops. Oh, look, chat. So I bought the Christmas plant, right? And then there was this one broken piece, and I've been keeping it alive, but it just doesn't grow roots. I don't know why. Should I just put it in soil or something? Or maybe roots will come out soon. Maybe that little thing sticking out is a root? That could be. Kind of looks like it. Yeah, so I've been keeping it alive like this. But it's also getting sad, I guess. Does Munich is cool for LGBT traveler? I mean, there's definitely LGBT. There's definitely places to go to, but I have never heard that Munich is like, gay capital of Germany. I would say Cologne.
That plant is a cutie patootie.
Yeah, it is. I would say Cologne is the gay capital of Germany. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of stuff to do in Munich. I mean, if you don't find anything to do, just open Grindr. You'll find something. You know what I mean? Oh, my soup, guys. My soup, don't forget. I'm so hungry.
Gay capital Cologne, not Berlin. Controversial.
I would say like the international, like Berlin is very gay. I would say that, but we're the biggest, like, well, actually not. I was gonna say the biggest gay parade is in Cologne, but I think it's actually Berlin. But I would still say that it is Cologne. I would still say. Maybe I'm wrong though. Mm. Yeah, no, it's good. So look, Chad, so it has potatoes, carrots, green beans, onion, garlic powder because I didn't have fresh garlic, and quinoa, and 1 can of tomatoes that are already diced and sliced. But this time I'm not going to use tomatoes. I'm going to try making it without tomatoes. But yeah, it's pretty good. So this is what I'm gonna make the same thing again because you know it's winter and it's cold. Ah, so nice. So yeah, why not?
Not spicy. No way Brick made something unspicy.
No, yes,
What
spicy.
happened to him, guys?
No, yes, spicy. I exceeded the spicy actually. Or so I thought. And then the solution was just to add more water because it was too spicy. And so I fixed it. But it is spicy. I'm using the Indian chili though. This chili. Which actually expired in August of this year. That's great. Alright, let me add TTS to the cake title. Stream food. Free TTS for everyone. Yes, I'm in Düsseldorf right now. Germany is hard to find a travel place. What do you mean, like Airbnb, or what do you mean? It gets cold so fast.
Hello, what baby.
I'm gonna sit down, Chad. I'm gonna sit down and enjoy my soup. It's a really easy thing to make though. Black Friday down here. Now about electric mop from Roborock F25 from 300 to 200 for places where robot is not coming. What do you mean places where robot is not coming? Seems too hard to decide, like just to go to one place 2 to 3 days, or just like go one place for one day. Like I said, it's just better to take. You're already going to Munich, okay? You're gonna get a really nice Germany experience. Go to Munich, stay a few days. You know, use your hotel as base, and you're gonna be able to explore other places. But you know, it's the same thing. Like if you were gonna visit Cologne, right? I would still advise the same thing. Book a hotel, make Cologne your base, and then explore from there. Same thing with Hamburg, right? But I would say if you're coming for a few days, just focus on a region. Focus on a region, focus on a state, because there's enough things to do. Well, let me bring my soup, and then yeah, and I'll be right back.
Rock, robot, rock, cock in a sock.
What the fuck? What? What do you mean? I forgot my spoon. That's great. So don't have robot in toilet, bathroom, and upstairs. So this would help there. So you're saying that you have a robot downstairs, but not upstairs. So you're looking to buy another robot then. Now let's see if the shoutout works for Tazo. Let's try. I think it should work if I just type !SO. Tazo, let's see. Yeah, there we go. That works. Okay, and what is the robot called? Roborock. Alright, let me search for it. Let's see how much it costs on Amazon. No, I don't. If it's cheaper price, I'm not going to tell you. Roborock F25. wait, that's huh? Oh, an electric mob. I thought you meant a robot. Okay, okay, never mind. Yeah. What? Hey, that's a good deal, Tom. That's actually a good deal. Is it the F25 GT or the F25 BX? Because those are different ones. If it's a GT, it means it can also mop. I guess they're both kind
They
of the same.
totally named it after the Daft Punk song. Lawsuit incoming. Daft Punk's lawyers will be in contact.
So Roborock is wait, what the hell? There's other brands other than Roborock. There's Dreamy. There's Tinico, and they both look the same. They both look the same as Roborock. Yeah, there's Dreamy and Tinico and Roborock. And apparently there's also Isim Live, F25. Tom, are you sure? There's Dream with an E at the end. Dream. Mova X4. Are you sure, Tom? Are you sure this is not from AliExpress? They have the same pictures. I swear they have the same picture. Not going to place a robot in toilet and bathroom? Okay. I mean, it looks good, but
Dream a little dream of me.
are you sure it's not an AliExpress product? Dream is also good. Have robot from them and works excellent. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I was just curious. I mean, it seems like a good price reduction. So what can this one do, Tom? So it's a mop, it's a vacuum cleaner, and it's a steam cleaner also? Dry and wet vacuum. Oh, I see. So the difference between the BX and the LT is that the BX, no, the LT can lay flat, which is wait, no, the BX can also do that. GT can also do that. So I don't know. I think they're all the same.
How's your soup? Is it better than a McDonald's meal?
Oh, 100%. McDonald's sucks. So much. No steam, only using hot water to clean the mop afterwards. Oh, I see, I see. So have you seen these websites where you can enter like an Amazon product and it will tell you the price history? Amazon price history. There's one called, wait, no, Camel. I think, yeah, Camel. Roborock F25. And then you can see like the price history of, to see if it's a real sale or not. Ooh, yeah. Wow, yeah, actually. Yeah, this is the lowest it's been since they have it in stock. I have that for almost all electronics for all shops. Oh, that's nice. That's what it's called? Tweaker's Price Watch? No, guys, I only go to McDonald's because of the Monopoly thing. They got me again, guys. They got me again. I go to McDonald's for the coffee and for the for the coffee and for the Monopoly stuff. That's all I do. On the pastry, but the pastry was so bad this time. It's sad that things have to change. You can't keep getting your favorite pastry at the same place because they mess it up. Yes, it's a website, news, forum review about everything with power, and has a price watch where they
Dinner for one, Sierra Parole.
Cena para uno. Dinner for one. Wait, what was it called? Tweakers? Is it only Netherlands website? Oh, Price Tweakers. Is it this one, Tom? PriceTweakers.net? No, maybe not, right? Tweakers Price Watch. Oh, I found it. Tweakers.net. Ooh, that's nice. But I suppose this is only for Netherlands, though, right? Because
She
prices...
still would have mispronounced it even if I spelt it correctly, TBH. She's like, Espagol. I don't know her.
Espagol. Yeah, Espanol. Who's that bitch? And tab with price watch. Okay. Oh, I see it. Yeah, it's tweakers.net/pricewatch. Nice. I normally just use the camel website for comparison. And then there's another German website called Billiger. Billiger means cheaper, so cheaper.com. And it's like a price comparison website where you can find the same item but for cheaper. And then they have affiliate links, but I never use their affiliate links. I go to the website directly. What is a tweaker though? What does it mean to be a tweaker? Oh, Chad, I was watching DBR666 today. This guy's so crazy. He's in Australia right now, and he met this homeless crackhead And oh my god, he was make well he I guess he wasn't making him, but he was using him for content, and I was like, wow, this is it's insane. It was actually insane. Like the stuff that he was saying, and then DBR just kept pushing him. I was like, wow, this is crazy. And then people would stop by and be like, and talk to DBR and say, hey, can you like not push this guy to say these things? And then DBR would get super angry at them and just like, kick them off and have them going on their way. I wish I had DBR's confidence to do these kind of things. I mean, I think it's all my content. I don't wish to be like that, but I was like, wow, this is crazy. This is crazy. I don't think I will ever reach that type of IRL chat. And it's not that I want to do it,
He shouldn't have even been allowed in the country, TBH.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, after everything he's done in Australia, I don't think he should have been allowed. I'm surprised he hasn't been kicked out. But let's see how long Australia can keep up with DB. Yeah, I know. He was making him ask for money, and he would say their catchphrase to make people donate was what was it? It was spare. What was it? It was really funny. I forgot what the phrase was, but it was really funny. Chad, I'm surprised your Minison is not here. He's gonna complain about the key color not working. Wait, so meth makes you tweak? I didn't know that. I've never tried meth. But I mean, if I would see someone tweaking, I wouldn't be like, oh yeah, it's because they're on meth or something. I don't know. I didn't even know that makes you tweak. Oh, I was so hungry. Ah, this was so good.
TikTok girl doesn't want to read us some messages, it appears.
I love soups in winter. They're so cozy. Well, I'm still figuring out the filters and stuff. Because I did activate some filters to avoid spam and stuff. So I don't know if I don't know if it's the filters that are preventing it to read some messages or something.
Filter this.
It's actually great. I like the TikTok girl. I don't know why I hadn't used the TikTok girl. Oh, now my nose is dripping. Yo, what's up, Imo? Hi. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I was like, I'm not gonna hear it again, you know, because him and Jumas are gonna say, oh, my notifications are not working, you know? And I was like, no, I'm not gonna take it this time. You didn't add the bot in here yet, did you? The stream elements? I think it is in the chat, but no, it is working. It is working. But not the ChatGPT thing. I think that one is disabled. What, seriously? No one has the same. That's crazy. Alright, John, now it's time to get serious because I have to cook. Let him cook. Let him cook, Chad. I'm gonna be testing bot rigs and all the other bots. Bet. By the way, we have TikTok girl TTS now, people. How are you, people? Nice to see you. I have a new streaming phone. I'm streaming now from the iPhone 13 Pro. We haven't tested. Oh, there's 2x and then there's. Okay, this one, and this one. Oh, okay. 3 lens. I have the flu. Oh no. I have some sort of sickness. But it's like very light. It's only bothering my throat a little bit, especially at night. After it gets cold, after it gets colder, and some sneezing, and maybe like a little bit of headache, but that's it. I don't really know what it is. I have no idea. But it's just like a very light thing. I don't even want to touch it, you know. I don't want to do anything to it. I just want to let it pass, and that's it. But hopefully it's not the new COVID. Because people say that the new COVID is...
Let him cook. Didn't you just cook Steve?
No, but I'm going to make it again, guys. I'm going to make the soup again. That's how yours started? Or seriously? So how are you doing now? The headaches and tired. Yes, that's how I am right now. I'm a little bothered on my throat, right? Especially when it gets cold. Headache, some sneezing, and tiredness. But that's it. So it could just be like a light flu or something. But no, I'm gonna make the soup again, guys, because the ingredients are so cheap that, and you know, it's like nice for winter and everything, that I'm just gonna make it again.
I think I should go to only 223 place and then focus on Munich, I guess.
Only go to 2 to 3 places and then focus on Munich, I guess. I think that would be the best poo, honestly.
The soup better be super this time then.
Oh, it was already great. It really was. So that would just be the best, honestly, because then it's too much, but you know, then again, if you want to do that kind of trip, then that's also fine, you know, where you're moving around constantly and going to places and switching hotels and carrying your luggage. So it depends on what you want, Pooh, but I would say it's not a bad plan.
Hello, it's me, your TikTok girl. Tonight on the stream, we are gonna learn to F up food. Let's have fun, Zoomers.
So it's not a bad plan if you do that, if you go to Munich and make it your base. I can guarantee that. Hello, it's me, your TikTok girl. Tonight on the stream, we're gonna learn to F up food. I don't F up food. What do you mean? I made a really good soup last night, and I'm gonna make it again, but this time bigger and better. And yeah, you're gonna see. You're gonna see. So, Chad, the most important thing, at least for me, is to use the right kind of potatoes. So that they don't disintegrate when you're cooking them. And also, I am pre-cooking them, so I'm putting them in hot water ASAP, so that they
Put
already
down
start
the knife
softening.
and back away from the camera slowly.
I'm gonna put them in the hot water ASAP, so they start getting soft. And then while I slice all the other ingredients and stuff, and they will already be soft enough, and then everything cooks at the same rhythm, basically. What I should really do is make like a big batch of soup with the rest of the ingredients, because I still have a lot of potatoes and carrots, and then freeze it, guys. What are you doing? And then just freeze it, guys, because the ingredients are so cheap right now that it's just worth it. And it's so easy to make too, just boil stuff. Wait, chat, I haven't shown you guys my vertical mouse, right? Alright, so once I'm done with the soup and it's cooking, I will show you guys vertical mouse.
How big of a batch? Like, how long will it last?
Well, I had it for dinner last night, I had it for lunch, and I had it for pre-lunch. No, for pre-dinner. And this batch should last, I don't know, until Saturday maybe. Oh, damn it. I mean, it's winter. Soup is good anyway. You're forcing us to say yes without knife pointing at us, of course. What do you think this is? A democracy? Ha!
What are we doing to the poor potatoes?
What do you mean I'm slicing the potatoes? How else do you want them to soften? Look, chat, so this is the potatoes right now with
You have to
some
explain all you do, step by step for us, XD.
with some vegetable stock, so that they start cooking and then they start absorbing the flavor of the vegetable stock. I would just use chicken stock, but I only bought vegetable stock. And then actually we could put in some parsley right now, so that it starts cooking with the potato. Yes, potato soup, that's what it is. We need plenty of parsley. Yeah, I think that should be good. But so I'm gonna make like almost full pot, guys. Yeah, potato soup with carrots. What is it called? What is it called? Quinoa, the quinoa, and onion and green beans. Yes.
What's vegetable in Spanish? Let's have a language lesson with this cooking lesson.
Can you say vegetable, but in Spanish? No, it's vegetal. Oh, I love parsley. It smells so good. So Chad, I'm not gonna lie. I actually thought that I was gonna be disabled for like the rest of my life after I hurt my knee, because like it was so fucked up that I was like, damn, this doesn't feel like it's ever going to heal, and it took so long. And I was thinking about that yesterday. That was my thought during while my knee was injured. I was really thinking like, wow, this is it, it's never gonna heal, and I'm disabled for life. I'm not gonna be able to go back to the gym. I'm not gonna be able to walk correctly. It was really crazy, guys. Yeah, for the knee, it just wasn't getting better, Primo. It wasn't. And then all of a sudden it was just like, oh, I'm okay now. You can do everything. Sorry, look what I got yesterday at the supermarket. Look at this thing. It looks insane, guys. Wait, let me use this one. Oh, really, Pimo? Look at this, guys. So I don't know if you remember this brand, but this is Ital Pizza. It's a Italian pizza brand. They claim to be Italy's #1 brand of pizza. This has been the best frozen pizza brand that I've ever tasted.
Some knee and back injuries really do just take some people out forever. It's crazy.
It's amazing, and the ingredients are so simple. And they're like all natural. They don't have like, you know, any funny ingredients or whatever. It's just great, and the flavor is amazing. And then they released this new one with filled rim. Is it called rim? Yeah, right. Edges with cheese inside of them. The borders, filled borders with cheese. And so it's called La Bomba, the bomb. Margarita. Real cheese explosion. What is explosion? It sounds like, that sounds dangerous. It sounds like it's actually going to explode. Oh, the crust. Thank you very much. Real cheese explosion. And I got this for like €2.69. It was really, really good price. How much is this? How many grams? 440. 440 grams. So I cannot wait to try this, guys. I really cannot wait. If it really drips like this, then it's gonna be great. I'm too stubborn to have it. What? Okay, so I have had knee issues since I was 11. You have nothing to be scared about. Some knee and back injuries really do just take some people out forever. It's crazy. That's what I was thinking about. Like, there's a lot of people that struggle after a knee injury, right? And I was like, damn, what if this is it for me, guys? What if this is it for me? I'm too stubborn to let it have any power over me. Doctor 20 years ago, you will end it. You will end in a wheelchair in 10 years. Damn. I was like, watch me, and here we are. It doesn't drip like this. Wait, have you tried this? Have you actually tried it? No, that's what I was thinking about, that a lot of people actually get injured and then it never goes back to normal, right? So I think I can consider myself lucky. My son loves cheese crust. Yeah, this brand is supposed to be like a really good brand, people. And I've tasted it before, not this one with the dripping cheese, but I've tasted this brand before, and it is the best frozen pizza that there is out there. I even tried a more expensive German brand, just called Dr. Oetker. And I tried their Supreme pizza, like the box is like black with like golden letters and it shows like a really nice pizza. It was okay. The ingredients were also very clean, not all of them, but very simple ingredient list too.
That case of better drip, drop, drip, drippity, drop.
My nose is so blocked. I have lost trust in any of those frozen pizza brands. Those actually break the knee. Yeah, I guess there's a big difference between just an injury and a broken knee, right? That's the biggest difference. I have lost trust in any of frozen pizza brands. Try this one. If you see it, Ital Pizza, just try it. It's great. The ingredients are super simple. Nothing like conservatives or anything. It's just like real Italian pizza, but frozen, and then you just finish cooking it at home. It's pre-cooked. You just put it in the oven for like 9 minutes or something like that, and then it's supposed to be, I mean, it's not supposed to be, it tastes really good. It's the best one that I've ever tasted. Asking a pizza place for it, that one doesn't drip. €3 pizza here, all you have to do for the drip is to add the right cheese. Yeah, that makes sense. That actually makes sense. I was thinking of adding red pepper, guys, but red pepper, or any kind of pepper basically, is super expensive this week. I don't know what the hell happened. Potatoes are cheap, carrots are cheap, but the peppers are super expensive. You mean chilies? No, I meant like Italian peppers. Are they called Italian peppers? I don't know. Paprika. Paprika peppers.
The ingredients in your soup depend on what's cheapest that week.
Oh, of course, 100%. I always do that. I mean, why spend money on fully priced ingredients when you can save on discounted ingredients? I mean, unless I really want something, right? Then I might make an exception. But generally, I try to save like that. Like whatever's on sale, I just buy that. So I just browse everything on like Sunday night, all the sales catalogs from the supermarkets, and then I start building meals from my super handy weekly meal planner. For all week, you know, and then very simple shopping list of like clean, fresh ingredients and like ideas of how to put things together and stuff. I don't always follow it, but I try. By the way, I was looking to move to a house. Now I sit with 2 contracts and I have to decide what I want to pick. Really? So you already signed the contract for the house? To be honest, more than I want when ordering pizza from a restaurant. Wait, what? So you miss? Huh? Are you saying
What
you miss?
supermarkets do you end up shopping at the most for cheap prices?
You miss the frozen
CM,
ones?
Little?
You miss the frozen pizzas? Pizza places are better than you. You know, actually, my phone came from Utrecht. Are you the owner of the business phone? The used iPhone business? It came from Utrecht. So maybe you know the guy who owns the place. Oh, fuck. Oh, you didn't sign it. Okay, so maybe I didn't understand. I was looking to move to a house. Now I sit with 2 contracts. So what do you mean then? Because basically because Utrecht is like the real Netherlands, so it's not like Amsterdam. So it's where a lot of real people from Netherlands live.
I have to decide what one I want break.
Oh, I see now. Okay. So you have 2 options of housing. I thought you had already signed the contract, so you had 2 houses, right? So the one you're currently living in, and then the new one, and then you had to decide which one. Yeah, that makes more sense. Oh, okay. What supermarket do you end up shopping at the most for cheap prices? Well, Germany in general has very cheap groceries. So, check, can you guys see my head here? No, right? No, my head is like right here. Yeah, no, okay. Sorry, guys. So in Germany, grocery prices are super cheap, which I really appreciate, you know, and it's because like the German government
You were headless
negotiates
when you asked.
negotiates to buy a lot of produce internationally, and they try to be the first one, and therefore they get really good prices for their citizens. So basically, like all the food is government supported essentially, and that's why there's such low prices. And it really doesn't matter if you go to an expensive supermarket or a food discounter, right? As it would be Aldi or Lidl. So I just browse all of them, honestly. Like in the city where I'm at right now, there's all brands and all supermarkets, and they're very well distributed around the city. So I just search for all of them, right? And then maybe I'm close to one or the other throughout the week or whatever, and then I just buy whatever I planned to buy from there. So yeah. But I would say in general, Aldi has some of the best, but not always. Like there's some weeks where Aldi has like nothing interesting, nothing good, like absolutely nothing, and then all the other ones really do have some good sales. Maybe because it's a place where most biking is done, so we tend to have more.
What is an
spare-
expensive supermarket in Germany?
Um, so there's some supermarkets that have like restaurant inside, so like gourmet restaurants or like wine bars and things like that. So those are expensive supermarkets. So they sell more selected products, but they have this almost same prices as the normal supermarkets. So like there's one supermarket here in the city that was I think named best supermarket in the whole country for 2023 or something like that. And that one actually has like a Michelin star, I think it's a Michelin star restaurant. It has a wine bar, it has a meat atelier. So like a fancy meat cut restaurant where they, you choose like your cut of meat and then they grill it like right there in front of you and then they serve it to your plate right in front of you. So it's kind of interesting. What else do they have? They have a champagne bar, they have a wine bar, they have like a cold cuts, like ham and those kind of things, like the fancy type of ham. Little restaurant where they also serve you beer or something like that. I've never eaten at those because it's like what for, but it does look nice. Okay, I think this is ready, guys. We can add the carrots, guys. Okay, I think it looks good. So this is a potato bean pre-cooked, and now we can just add the carrots. We have special bus tours to go to Germany to do groceries. That's so crazy. Yeah, I think Denmark has that too, right, Pimo? Okay, so now I need. I have to close the window because it's so cold. Okay, I would just want to go Munich, Füssen for the palace, Eibse and Zugspitze for the nature for 4 to 5 day trip. What do you think? Anywhere? What do you think? Anywhere should I go? No, I think that's a good plan, Pooh. I think that's a good plan. Oh, I see. I want to go someplace to hang out with people. I want some LGBT community. I will look into it, okay? I'll look into it and let you know. But I mean, Munich is really not a bad option. I really don't think so. Yes, of course, Boo, of course. You said March, right? Yeah, but it's a small country, come on. You can cross the whole country. Listen, you can cross the whole country in like 8 hours by train. And now the green beans. Okay, I think that's enough green beans. Well, for some reason, they call them princess beans.
It's kind of fun they call NL the bicycle capital because people own more than one bike, but in terms of people biking and bike lanes, Denmark is the capital of bicycling XD.
Yeah. But I mean, I guess it's not a competition. And I think maybe more people visit Netherlands than Denmark. I think that could definitely have an impact. In Netherlands, you will literally get fined to bike on some roads, really? I mean, I wouldn't bike on the highway, so... And I don't think you're allowed to do that here either, or in Mexico, so... I think that's pretty normal now. Highway is fine in Germany and Denmark, just don't go... Oh, the motorway, yeah, that makes sense. That's what I meant. Anyway, so what's the major difference between both homes, people? Because there's two you're looking at, right? What makes you undecided? If you want to share, you don't have to. The backyard, although it's identical, one has a lawn, the other one tiles. And do you like taking care of a lawn? I think lawn is better. It's more work, but I think it's better. Oh, you're allergic to grass. Oh, okay. Yeah, then that's so that's a no-brainer, no? That's a no-brainer, and kids don't go outside to play anymore, so you don't need a lawn. Like all kids do nowadays, they just play on their iPads with their TikToks, and that's it, you know? Big lawn in the front yard. Do they both have them? They both have big lawn? Oh, I see. Yeah, so you don't need the back lawn then. Front is enough. Right, look at this beauty, guys. Oh, it's looking so good. Is it kind of basic though? I'm gonna add more water now, but it's so nice and healthy. So now let's add some more water. The tiles one is superb for hosting yard parties too. Yeah, I can imagine that. Actually, let's let this boil. I'll add the onions. Oh, and the quinoa. Don't forget the quinoa. Let's do the quinoa right now. Otherwise, I will forget. Like at festivals in Germany, fried potatoes and ham looks so simple but tastes so good. Yeah, that's true. No, the one thing I have to add is chili. Otherwise I can't eat this. Well, Pooh, you will have the chance to go to Bratislava, Slovakia. And who knows, maybe GPU will be there. You want GPU, right? Look at this quinoa. So nice. I love the multicolored one.
Brent, what's your favorite country in Europe?
What is your favorite country in Europe? For me, I think it would have to be Spain. But there's some aspects that I don't like about Spain. So I just think, like, in general, people are just super friendly there, and it's very open, and it's a nice life. You know, I also lived in Spain for a little bit, so it's very comparable to Mexico too. Of course, it's very different. Brig, open Airbnb for me in Dressel. What do you mean Dressel? Dresden? Dusseldorf? Is that what you meant? Hey, I mean, yeah, I can rent my streaming room.
What are the aspects of Spain you don't like?
What are the aspects of Spain? There's a lot of crime. Have you heard of Cracksalona? Have you heard of Parque del Crack in Madrid? Yeah, there's a lot of drugs, and there's a lot of very violent and explosive people. Yeah, Cracksalona. You know, I was watching a video by this YouTuber. I forgot his name, but he was in Manchester, and there's a square called, well, now called Crackadelly Square. So I made, following that same Crackadelly example, I renamed some places in Germany, like the Hauptbahnhof, which is a main station. We can call them Krackbahnhof. Or the
important reason make me want to go to Spain is guys there are kin of my type daddy.
Or the Hauptkrackhof. But I think Krackbahnhof sounds better. Well, there was another place. What else did I think about? Oh yeah, I was in Berlin recently, and I was like, damn, this is not.
Where do the Fed zombies in Spain hang or flop out?
I was like, damn, this is not Alexanderplatz, which is, one of the main places in Berlin. I was like, this is Crackalexanderplatz. What else? There's a Mexican restaurant that I really like, and it's in station. The nearest metro station is Rosenthalerplatz, and I call it Crackenthalerplatz because there's crack everywhere and fanny zombies and stuff. Where do fence zombies in Spain? Where do fence zombies in Spain hang or flop out? Everywhere, just the city center in general. Ooh, the battery is starting to run out.
Spanish guy are so hot though, but am afraid of stuff because I come alone.
Yeah, and also real estate property, like living spaces in general, they're just of a different quality, and also the walls are mostly always paper thin. That's something I really hate. So it's like if you're living in Spain, you gotta lower your standards of living, just because like construction is different and the way people like living is different, and it's just different. I don't know. So that's something else I don't like. The important reason that makes me want to go to Spain is guys that are my that are kind of my type.
So you like German
Spanish,
the
that is it.
most?
So you like German the most? I mean, like honestly, it's a very comfortable country to live in. So I don't complain. I don't complain enough. I don't think I'm even allowed to complain. Hey K2, hi K2, how are you? Nice to see you. I don't know, so just looked. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Four times more, but Denmark has 3 times. Denmark cycled 3 times as far per inhabitant. Oh, I see.
Complaint. Deported.
Yeah, no, I just mean because like I'm not from here and it's not my country, whatever. And you might say like, yeah, but you're living there. Yeah, but I don't know how long I'm staying here, so I don't know. But yeah, I think my least favorite thing about Spain is just like the living situation. I think it's the same in Portugal. Portugal and Spain have the same quality and standards of living spaces for general
I
population.
want some place that make other people from my country know that I go to German to so old town, maybe not the choice, lol.
Yeah, so they have this similar
Spain
kind of
seems
situation.
hard to rent.
Spain seems hard to rent. No, I don't think it's hard to rent. It's just like I said, like floors are paper thin, walls are paper thin, and there just isn't a lot of quality construction, I guess. And it's expensive. Like it's getting a lot more expensive for, lower quality living situations. Not quality of life, just of living spaces. Accommodation, housing. The housing quality is just different in Spain and Portugal. I gotta say, like the standard is pretty high in Germany, for example. I like Mexican way of living too, like the quality of Mexican living. I think it's great. There's also different levels, so. But in Spain, for example, if you're rich, then you can have some really good quality housing. You don't need to be rich. You have quality housing in Mexico, and in Germany, it's the same everywhere. Like it's just very decent housing situation. Can you speak German? Yeah. I want some place that make other people from my country know that I go to German too. So Old Town, maybe not the choice. That I go to German too. Huh? Yeah, you will see many places, don't worry. Can you speak German? Is it necessary to speak German to go or live in Germany? I would say if you're in a small town, for sure. If you're in a mid to big town, you don't have to. But I mean, it's good to learn it because not everyone speaks English. Okay, I think the quinoa is ready.
And Airbnb guys in Spain will try to rip you off, offer you weed,
Oh, yes, for
and
sure.
drop hints that their girlfriend won't be around.
Yeah. Yeah, I had that happen to me. Oh, what's his name? Alonso or something like that.
I want to go to Spain
Alvaro.
now.
Alvaro. I still have him as a contact in my Airbnb account. Well, I guess not as a contact, but like he left a review on my profile or something. I don't even know if my profile is still active, actually. I think I deleted it. Oh yeah, I deleted it last year. Because I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna stay in Airbnb anyway, so might as well delete it. Why does this game suck? I don't understand. Okay, so now the onion, guys, and then I think I'm basically ready. Oh, the chili, the onion and the chili. I did a really better research for my Germany trip while lurking your stream. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome, Pooh. You're welcome. I'm excited because you've been saying that you're coming to Europe for so long, and now it's becoming reality. Look, it's frozen onion, guys. Pre-sliced frozen onion. It's so convenient. I think Eibse and Zugspitze Munich
You may have a second calling as a tour planner.
is good for me, but maybe I will ask more. I will ask you for more recommendation. Yes, of course. No, I think that's a great plan too. You have a second calling as a tour planner? Yeah, my mom said the same thing. Okay, so let's see, guys. Now I'm just gonna let it boil like this for... Oh no, the chili. Hold on, the chili.
Health Grinder in Munich is open for me as a bear too.
Oh, for sure. Girl, please. I don't have too much, because then it burns. Now you'll have fun for sure.
Roger.
But yeah, it's a good plan, it really is, Pooh. So, like I said, I personally, if I were to do your trip, right, I would use Munich as my base and then just move to everywhere from
Could
Munich.
soup
Munich
with
is super well
electric stove
connected.
seem drain off power? Or you don't need to cook it for long?
Cooks up with electric stove seems to drain off power. Or don't you need to cook it for long? It's an induction stove. Induction is super efficient. And then if I use the lid and I just leave it on 6, it's gonna boil anyway. I can actually reduce it to 4 and it's still gonna boil. Uh-oh. Oh, I think I'm sick, guys. No, I think it's the chili, actually. Yeah, so now I'll just leave it like this for, I don't know, like half an hour or something, and then just add the rest of the water, and that's it. See, very simple recipe. And now it's pulparindo time. Wait, come with me, guys. Now I will show you my vertical mouse. Yo, big cock.
Hey Break, Alonso here. Heard you said Spain is the coolest country in Europe. Mikasa is always available for tea and my GF is out of the picture. See you soon. Buenas nachos.
Big cock, thank you for the follow. That's a funny name. Yeah, thank you so much. Chat, so look at this. This is my new...
Hello, Big Cock. I like you.
This... So look, so this is my new vertical mouse. And it's a Zelotes brand. Zelotes. I got this from AliExpress. And oh, it says remove. Okay. Yeah, look guys, it's pretty interesting. Damn, it's already crazy. It's a pretty interesting vertical mouse. So, you know, you grab it like this. And then, I forgot what these buttons are for, but you can organize them and program them and stuff to, like if you're playing games or something. But I know one of these is like backwards and forward. For when you're browsing, for example, if you want to go back, you just press this button or something. Well, let's try it. Let's try it. So, all right, so if we go to doc.ai, right? And then we go to Google, no, not Google, let's go to, I don't know, doc.go. Yes, okay, so if I press one of these buttons, it's gonna go back. Yeah, look, so that one is back. Wow, this is so modern, guys. So this one is back and this one is forward. So if we want to go forward, see, it went to
It
Dr.
might
Go.
take some getting used to, but maybe a vertical mouse is better. Once you go vertical, you never go back.
So it turned out to be genuine. I would like to try a vertical mouse. Okay, well, here's the thing. So I got a vertical mouse, right? But do I recommend it? Stay tuned, guys. Stay tuned. I mean, it's okay, guys. Like Pimo said, in the end, a mouse is a mouse, right? Whether it's big or it's small or it's vertical or horizontal or whatever, a mouse is a mouse. And if you use it for a prolonged period of time, it's also going to hurt your wrists, even if it's vertical or horizontal or, you know, whatever size or shape you want it, right? Is it gooder though? I think that's a bit the better question. Is it good? I would say my wrist feels better after, what is it now? Maybe like 2 weeks with the vertical mouse now. So I was looking forward to, you know, relieving like some pressure of working with normal mouse all the time and like browsing like this. I mean, controlling the mouse like this instead of like this, which is, you know, the more natural movement. It comes at a cost though. It really comes at a cost. So first of all, the grip, you really have to, if you're considering a vertical mouse, you have to consider the grip. And you won't know this until you have the mouse itself, right? But if you look at pictures, for example, it looks like you can just control your mouse and whatever, right? But you have to really put pressure on this point with your thumb, because otherwise you just don't have a good grip. You don't. Like, let's say you don't put a lot of pressure here, right? You're just laying your finger there. It's not smooth, guys. It's not smooth. You gotta put some pressure here with your thumb, right? Right here, to be able to grip correctly. So I guess instead of like the pressure being, normal mouse, the pressure being like on the wrist, it switches to the thumb.
LGT RGB keyboard. Nice.
So if you like, no, guys, the pressure switches to here. Okay, you have to put pressure here. So it comes at a cost, and the cost is the precision. The precision. Look, if you really gotta put pressure on first, right? And then this is how you move. It's never going to be like 100% like this. There are some mouses though that are kind of like a joystick, right? That you control like this, and then they have the buttons on the stick themselves, right? I think those are weird. I don't know, but I would say this one is pretty. Wait, what happened to the lights? Oh, there we go. I would say this one is a great option, guys, because I only paid like, I think €9 or something like that for the AliExpress mouse. Zelote.
You have to stimulate the frenulum. I mean, press the button on the side.
Wait, that's what the button is called, the frenulum? I didn't know. I thought it was the light button. And there's a vibrate functional. No, I'm kidding. Like it's okay, guys. What I would consider though, if you're looking for vertical mouse, look for a vertical gaming mouse, because then you can control other aspects like programming the buttons for other things, not only for games, right? And then you have the sensitivity, what is it called? DPI sensitivity. Something that is really good in this one is the scroll wheel is great. Would I buy a vertical mouse again? If this one breaks, would I buy a vertical mouse again? I don't think so. Is design going to improve in the future? I think it will. I think it will. So if you guys want this one, go to my portfolio. No, what is it called? highbreak.myportfolio.com/affiliate to find my AliExpress affiliate link. No, I'm kidding, guys. I don't care. Just you can buy on AliExpress. It's this brand. Zelotes. If you remove the Z.
Have you been playing any video games lately?
No, actually I haven't. But if you remove the Z and you just say elotes, it means corn in Spanish, in Mexican. But no, let's see. Maybe we can find like a, what is it called? Like a mouse precision. Precision test. Online free. Other mouse accuracy training game. Okay. Difficulty hard. Target size small. Duration 30 seconds. No, let's do it. No, not 30 seconds. It's fine. Target color red. Cursor. Let's do the arrow. The mouse arrow. Okay. Ready? So look, guys. I'm holding my mouse. Okay. Holding my mouse. I'm gonna try my best. Alright, there we go. Okay. Let me. There and then there. This will be my normal position, right? Okay, here we go. Mouse accuracy. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Okay. Hey, that's pretty precise. I don't think I'm doing bad. I think I'm doing pretty good. Oh shit, I messed up. Time's up. Okay. Okay, 64 targets, 53 hits, 11 misses, 56 clicks, 53 hits, 3 misses, 1.9 per second. So I guess this is good. I mean, I think it's not bad. No, it's for real actually. I'm not really sure if I still have the AliExpress affiliate, but you know, just buy it without affiliate. It's gonna be cheaper anyway. So it's
highbreak.myportfolio.com. You were too distracted by the last username, so followed failed.
No, I think it's like this. highbreak.myportfolio.com. Let's hope. Yes, wow, there it is. See, affiliate links. Affiliate links, there it is. Why doesn't it focus correctly? There we go. Affiliate links and then AliExpress. But I think it's going to be more expensive if you buy it through my affiliate link. It's always cheaper if you don't, I guess. But yeah, so I bought this one. I think this is a Zelotes. Wait, it should say here. Oh yeah, Zelotes T50. So would I recommend? This one is fine, honestly.
Where's the affiliate link for the Korean skincare?
Oh yeah, I was gonna do that. I was gonna open Olive Young affiliate link. So I would say you can definitely find words in these. So proceed with caution, okay? Because I really would say this one is a pretty decent one. But I can really imagine there's way worse out there. What I wouldn't go for is like the $1 vertical mouse option. I think that those are going to be trash. But I think if you pay like $5 and up, then you should be fine. And I would honestly look for the Zelotes brand. But do I still have the box? Let me check if I have the box. No, I think I threw it away. Oh well. It came, so I thought it was gonna come in like a branded, Zelotes branded box, but no, it just came in a regular box without branding, and it said vertical mouse. And I was expecting like a nice Zelotes box, branding and everything, but nothing, absolutely nothing. But I think maybe they take more care of the quality, you know what I mean? Let me do the accuracy test again. Change settings. Okay, I want to change to green. Difficulty. All right, let's go for difficulty normal, target size tiny. Ooh, should I do tiny, guys? They have tiny.
Zealot sounds like a Spanish word.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. It's tiny. Actually tiny, holy crap. Oh shit, I failed. I failed one. So something else I've noticed with this vertical mouse is that sometimes I have a lot of well, not a lot, but sometimes I have misclicks when I don't mean to click, but then I just click all of a sudden. I don't know why. It could just be like because of the position, you know? Because of the position and putting pressure here, I end up clicking the left button. You see what I mean? Because you put pressure with the thumb and then you end up pressing with the index finger. It's like a reflex. Yo, Satuya, what's up? Yo, bruv, how's the new phone and what is it? It's not the Honor. It's not the Honor like I made everyone think. In fact, the Honor doesn't really work for IRL streaming, but it's a great phone for personal phone. It takes great pictures, really good camera. It's just the camera module is not compatible with the live streaming apps. So I wouldn't recommend getting it for IRL streaming. But as a personal phone, it's great. It's an Honor 200. So I ended up going for an iPhone 13 Pro, which is really good price right now. So I found mine for 349 euros. And it's a great streaming phone. It's really good. Yeah, Chat, can we shout out Satya, please? Do we have any mods? Let me see. Wait, I can do it. Hold on. Yeah, so I went for a iPhone 13 Pro, Satya, yeah. Yeah, honestly, like, IRL streaming is more developed in iPhone nowadays. And the iPhone 13, it just has a really good price right now. Oh, Gravely, thank you so much. Thank you so much for shouting out, Satya. Really appreciate it. So, like, unless you have like a Samsung phone with really good camera, then you can't really, there's no other option for IRL streaming other than Samsung phones on Android. But the camera and everything still looks way better on iPhone. So yeah, I decided to go for iPhone. I mean, I decided to stay on iPhone, and so here I am. I'm just I'm an Apple boy now. Yeah, what's up, Satya? We've just been cooking, and I was showing Chad my vertical mouse, my new vertical mouse. Look, guys, yes, different lights. Oh wait, this is just on and off. Oh, that's how you cycle through them. Okay, look, green, gay, off, blue. What is this? Oh, multicolor. Just blue. Flashing rainbow. Shooting rainbow. Another kind of shooting rainbow. Rainbow but slow. LG TV. Flashing lights. Police. Wait, it goes through all the rainbow colors. All right, so we'll name this gay rave. And I think this is
gay setting on mouse. It's LG TV or GBF in here.
Yeah, this is all LG TV brand. No, which one did I have, guys? Oh, this one is nice. Oh, this one, if you press key, then it activates. Hold on, it's distracting. This one is what, just blue? What? Which one is the one that I had then? Slow shooting. Oh, I think this is the one that I had. Yeah. I mean, at least I think so. I don't know. Yeah, it's my LG TV computer. Okay, well, anyway, guys, let's go check the Wait, do I have anything else to show you? No, right? Yeah, that's the vertical mouse. So if you guys want to get one, then yeah, it's okay. Just don't go for a really, really cheap one. And also don't buy it on Amazon. Because you're going to find the same ones as on AliExpress, but for more expensive. So like, what for, you know? What else can I show you guys? No, I think that's it. That's it. Yeah. But anyway, guys, so let's go check on the soup and then I think we'll end stream. Let's see if the soup is ready. Yeah, I think it's doing pretty good. I can just add the rest of the water now and then just let it cook for longer and then that's it. Wait, I love the speaker over there. New code for it. Do you support LGTV? Are you LGTV compound? Well, if not, you need an adapter. You need to install the extension and use the adapter. Oh yeah, this is ready, guys. This is ready. Look, it looks nice and thick because of the pre-cooked potato. And yeah, it's gonna be nice. Super simple meal. Well, let's add the rest of the water now. There, so I'll just reduce it for a little bit while it just still cooks. Wait, what? 112 viewers? No, that's insane. That can't be right. Is it just a veggie soup? Well, it's an LGTV veggie soup. It's multicolored. Yeah, it's mostly a potato soup with other veggies. But no, are you serious? 112 viewers? Okay, I heard Santa Maria. What is his name? Eduardo Santa Maria or something like that. Say that if you were being botted, that you should report it. Should we report it, guys? What? 113 viewers? Alright, that's crazy. How to report? Open mod dashboard. My iMac screen was made by LG, so it's Apple exploiting us for profit. Guys, I need my charger. My phone is gonna die. If your screen says LG TV, then congratulations, you have joined the group. You are part of the group now. You found your community now. That's what normally he does, and he has chat contacts with Kick. Yeah, but I mean, let's be real, guys. I've never been at 112 viewers, so it's a bit unusual. I heard Santa Maria. What the hell? So it's a bit unusual. Santa Maria. How to report. Okay. Contact our support team. Maybe. Oh no, it's not this. I don't. Should I message guys? Should we? Let's just give it a try. I mean, what? I don't think there's nothing bad that can come out of it, right? Maybe they are coming because you have 200 followers. Okay, guys, type 1 in the chat if you're a bot. See, that always works, guys. That's the way to prove that there's no bots here. Because no one types 1. So that means there's no bots here. See, that always works, guys. That's the way to prove that. Oh, yeah. Okay, so hello. What did I say, chat? Hello, yeah, how do I say, guys? What do I say? Hello, I think I'm being botted.
If big streamers reported their bot, Shorty's viewer count got low.
All right, yeah, I think I'll just say, like, I think I'm being botted right now. I think I'm being botted right now. What does it all mean? I think I'm botted right now. Is this the right place to report it, I guess? Okay, I sent message, guys. I sent message. Let's see. Wait, you can actually reach real human beings in Kick support? Chat, is this for real? You can talk to real human beings in Kick support? Bro, imagine if Twitch had this. Imagine if Twitch had real humans. That's insane, guys. I don't believe it. I don't think anyone's going to reply. But if they do, then it's like, wow, this is like 1,000 times better than... Humans. That's insane, guys. 1,000 times better than that shitty company. You can actually... Oh, there we go. Yes, they replied. Guys, they replied. Thanks for the report. We'll forward it to our moderators. What? You can reach real human? You can reach real human on Kick, guys. I cannot believe it, Chad. I cannot believe it. And they replied within what? Like 1 minute? 30 seconds? How is that possible, guys? Wait, I think I left this so long. Oh, shit. I left it on 9. Holy fuck. Oh, okay. No, I didn't. Whew. I left it on 6. I was really scared. Wow, I ran faster than Sonic, guys. I really ran faster than Sonic. Holy cow. Yeah, I thought I had left it on 9. Wait, yeah, let's... Yeah, I thought I had left it on 9. Yeah, that's crazy. Guys, they replied within 1 minute. Like, isn't that insane? A real human, a streaming platform with real human support, and not just automated bot replies. I know. Local police would take longer. Ambulance would take longer to get here. That's so crazy. No, honestly, like holy, wow! Shout out to Kick, guys. W Kick, that's insane. You would never be able to reach, Twitch support like this, and even if you would, they would just send you an automated reply or whatever. Crazy concept, support being supported. Oh, okay. Ask if there is a threshold because 25 to 113. Yeah, we went to from 25 to 113. That's crazy. Doesn't seem that big of a problem. Yeah, but I mean, do I want bots? Yeah, imagine that, guys. Instead of government, we have Kick support that governs our life. That would be way smoother, actually.
REPORT crime in progress to police dead by time they reply. Kick support instant reply if you type one word to them.
I know. That's so funny. Oh my, I can't believe it. But guys, also we reached 200 followers. Let's go. I'm so happy. I hope no one unfollows, but and that's a big achievement, guys. That's a big achievement. I'm happy to reach 200 and Kick. Yeah, I think we should wait for moderators. Let's see if they can take some action regarding the botting, because we went from 25 viewers to 110. So yeah, so I guess stream has been extended, guys. I'll just leave my computer on and open like this, and I'll leave you guys in my kitchen while I go blow my nose, and I'll charge you guys. But no, that's actually insane, guys. That's actually insane. Imagine you were on Twitch and you were able to talk to a real human. Like, what difference would it make, right? What a difference it would make. Okay, I will put this... Yeah, I'll put you guys over here. Okay, if you guys see Twitch support in the chat, then just use TTS, okay? Let me know. I just need to go to blow my nose. Wait, chat, they actually did something. They did something. We're down to 42 now. From 111 to 42 now.
I missed the blurps, so I can play smoke alarms.
I know, I missed them too, Pimo. But I'm still working on a solution, okay? The first one I wanted to do didn't work, so... What happened? So I went from 25 viewers to 100 plus, and we contacted Kick support. I was able to reach a human within one.
Rick, if you're a booba streamer on Twitch, there is support Don Clancy reaches out to you personally.
Okay, so guys, we were at 25 viewers, right? And then all of a sudden we went to 100 plus viewers. We contacted Kick support through the creator dashboard. They replied within 30 seconds, and then the bots were solved in a matter of minutes. And this wasn't some automated robo reply. this was like real human taking action. Imagine if you could reach somebody like this on another streaming platform. Like, it's an insane concept, guys. To have supporting, it's crazy. It's crazy. So W Kick, thank you so much, Kick. Thank you so much, really appreciate it. So can you guys confirm views are down now, right? We're down to normal numbers. Congratulations, and I won't say anything about you growing larger. Go LGTV, let's go. Well, further with requests, yeah, for sure. I understand it's different platforms, right? But I guess the biggest point is they don't have to reply within 30 seconds. But the biggest point is not getting a robo reply, right? And actually being able to reach a real human. 57 is normal. Well, it's better than 111, no? It's more believable than 111, so. Oh well. Anyway, guys, so I wanted to end the stream, so let's go rate somebody. Sati, are you going to be streaming? Because I can send my bots to you. No, I can rate you if you're going to be streaming, Sati. Do we still have Sati in the chat? It could actually also be AI. You can't see the difference if done right. Yeah, I guess that's true, Pimo. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, or should we just see who else is streaming, guys, so I can just rate them. If he doesn't, Spacer DK could need some love on Kick. He started to stream here too. Oh, nice. Are they IRL streamer? If he doesn't, Spacer DK could need some love on Kick. He started to stream here too. Oh, nice. Are they IRL streamer? If he doesn't. They replied and solved the problem. Pure magic. No, honestly, it's like, where else can you get this, guys? Where else can you get this? Do you know him from Twitch? No, I don't think so. Let me search for Spacer. So are we gonna do a 200 follower special, guys? Where we go to McDonald's because it's cold outside? Or to the shopping mall? No, he's a gaming streamer. He's playing Counter-Strike too. I'm not going to rate a Counter-Strike player. Come on, be real. Well, Boyfly is streaming. I hope he's not... Oh yeah, he's not sleeping. Guys, he's not sleeping. So I would say let's go rate Boyfly. But hey, this has been a good test of the new streaming phone. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you guys very soon. Okay, say hi to Boyfly. The host command is, even if you copy it, it's just gonna, I think the bots are gonna ban you and delete your messages. So just type whost when we host Boyfly. Say hi to Boyfly, really good streamer friend of mine, and I'll see you guys very soon. Okay, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for helping me test it out. And yeah, we're back, baby. We're back with new streaming phone. Let's go. Okay? Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for helping me test it. Yeah, same for you guys. Same for you. Take care. No, thank you, Marley. Thank you. You're the best. All right, see you guys. Okay, I think it's going now, right? Yeah. Yes, it worked. Let's go.
Let me, how do I do this? I can turn up the screen.